the buildings that you're supposed to destroy, and then just zips off their way to the drop point.
Lol. That's of debatable effectiveness these days.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure they changed it so you can't do that anymore.
You sort of can still, but it's of debatable
It requires a good pilot who has a high piloting score.
Okay. How to join onto this nerd named Kibbs now that I'm collabing with him. Game crash.
It says you connected, so...
Damn it.
Pretty sure that's a lie.
Sadness.
Yeah, it's like I was hoping it was true.
I really, really was.
Smash, and we always talk about how you should collab so we can help you out, but you're like, I don't like Gibbs. Every fucking time. After all Gibbs has done for you, which is absolutely nothing. But imagine if I had.
Oh, that's dumb, because the rifleman is getting repaired. I can't change its weapon groups.
Lol. Got him.
I wasn't going to change its weapon groups. I was meant to click back, but accidentally clicked
Sun's finally
weapon groups.
Down. The planet's gonna finally start cooling off.
Okay, so let's take a quick stock of what kind of mechs you have. A javelin.
Dick and all.
Pathetic.
We had to
Rifleman.
scrape by to get
Disgraceful.
this mission done.
Enforcer. Cringe.
Or
Vindicator. Subpar. Quick draw. Disgusting.
Glad I still have soda pop left. But I have bottles of water now.
I'm drinking rum and tonic.
because Kibbs wanted to do Kestrel stuff, so he's like, okay.
Sebastian, have you started your filthy stream?
Yes, I started my filthy stream.
I will link it.
Oh, it ain't that mighty whitey.
You little slut. Shut up, tiny boy. Mister, I have no friends. I don't want to hear myself, god damn it.
Lol.
Alright, let's put this thing and put it in there.
Imagine as a streamer hating the sound of your own voice.
You should. It's a natural thing to dislike your own voice. Because if you're already starting to like your voice, you'll become an egomaniac YouTuber.
Actually,
You'll
if
become Australian.
If you like listening to your own voice, is that proves that you are a narcissist or not? The big question.
Well, it proves something.
I'm talking about your own voice on recording.
Like, it sounds weird, but I don't hate it the same way I used to.
Oh, Thurman was right. Collect 4 jump jet class 2s.
Worse, you become a voice actor, says Arthman.
True.
Alright.
I don't low-key have aspirations to do that or anything.
He has high-key aspirations.
Suck my dick. Smashed him. He's like, no, Kib, no.
Why are we doing a new mission?
We're gonna repair.
Yeah.
It's checking something.
Yeah, unless it's like a story mission that is on like a specific time limit, like the Kestrel Lancers missions are. It allows you to repair before starting the mission.
Pick a pilot's mission.
I think he only has one option.
I only
Pick your-
have the option of... Can I like change his name?
I don't think you can.
That's weird. It says Fairman as Thompson, Zombie Ninja as Liu, Captain Kibbs as Commander Generic fucking blank slate character man.
I don't mind this because it's saying what pilot they are. So if you're looking at the pilot list, in theory, it's going to be...
It's easier for multiplayer because then you're like, yeah, I have low, and they're like, it blows my mind. And then you start
Squealy
to
is a
fight.
very spiteful Italian.
He's Italian. You know, and then as Italian music plays. I don't know why it's the Mario Water theme thing.
Why is it the Mario Water theme?
I don't know. All
This man
we've
plays
read-
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles once, and then all of a sudden he's just like, I remember all these retro video games.
I do want to
soundtracks."
play TMNT again, because TMNT was actually kind of fun. The Shredder game.
Okay.
Good to have a brawly
Fairman
game.
and Smash should need to ready up.
I'm choosing a mech.
There's not anything to choose from.
Well, there's either the Vindicator or the Enforcer, apparently.
Yeah, there's basically nothing to choose from.
Which one do I hate less?
Level 21 missions.
You know what? I
I
like ballistic weapons, so I'm gonna repaint.
I don't know.
I think you'll be proud of my paint job.
Okay, yes. This is the perfect camouflage.
I got back. Lord Opossum donates $2 to say Happy Father's Day, and then Iraqi Oil Money donates $5 to say, come here, Brother Strato. I need something to rest my knee on.
The Centurion, the Enforcer is basically a Centurion that jumps. Yeah, which makes it worse, because it doesn't have fucking missiles.
Hence, my body. It's wrinkling.
Anyways, we're using an OSHA-compliant paint scheme. It's very high visibility.
Your
I don't
face
know
is
if it's fire on
also
hands.
compliant.
I mean, smash
My
it.
face is OSHA-compliant? Nice.
Yes.
Impressive, considering he's not in the U.S.
So you can be compliant with something even if you're not
Oh,
trying.
that's right. They changed it so you can't.
Look,
fire
I
your
don't have to be...
wages
Look,
from
I'm not WorkSafe compliant, but I'm OSHA-compliant.
OSHA regulation.
Morked.
Oh boy,
She
this
said
is
it.
going to.
I hate it so much.
This is going to be a toasty mission for me.
Luckily, I do not have to deal with overheating that much. Punch.
Aw, I missed.
I do love that the punch has a
Oh my
high
god,
ice
colorfulness. My eyes. You're not the worst one. It's fucking hands.
I mean, he's also very high visibility. He's using the wrong color, so it's not technically OSHA-compliant. And I should probably have his feet for that.
See, mine is technically not fitting because mine would be more fitting in a.
Was that
in a
Smashing or
frozen area.
Fairman.
I see.
I
what
don't
you're
have lasers. Imagine him, bro, I don't have lasers, you dumbass.
Uh-oh.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Oh,
Morked.
that,
Stupid
Oh,
bitch.
She
no,
said the
I realized
word.
what
She
happened.
said the word wrong.
I need to actually set my weapon groups because apparently.
Oh, I forgot that there are mechs here. So I just sort of ran into them. Oh my god, I have positioned myself horribly and need to
Question
exfiltrate
really-
immediately.
I think
do you mean,
when I looked
really?
at my
You just ate that salvo.
oh, that's a crab.
Well, maybe you shouldn't
God.
have fired that salvo at me.
The crab wants me.
Yeah,
No,
when
no,
I looked at my
it
weapons
must have
group
volume.
earlier, it actually removed all the weapon groups.
Ow.
I like the stream so much more because it's so much more accurate.
Fuck. That AC-20BF has fucked me up
It's
good.
no longer there.
I'm trying to fuck up that crab, but it's a crab.
Oh, come on. Don't run out of power juice or heat toasty.
though.
Oh, the crab dead?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I didn't want to overheat. I was kind of hoping somebody would have killed it.
Hey there, watcher on the web. Welcome to the stream. The watcher is hurt. Don't be.
There, he's finally dead.
Also, clearly the answer was you didn't bully me hard enough.
It would be nice if you see who got the kill.
My itches. It hurts. And
Oh,
stings.
there's a fire starter.
On this map, that kind of sucks.
Fire starter?
And thankfully, Kibbs is not still being an Australian.
Ah, you want me to go back to it?
I will start team killing you.
You liked it. Don't fight it.
I have
got
the
paid.
power of God and anime on my side now.
I don't think God wants to be on Canadian side. Just saying. Pretty gross.
Took out both of its arms.
Alright, little mech. Time for you to go to hell.
Our payday is nearly here,
He dead.
Commander. Just keep smashing.
Triangles. Fucking spider. Oh, sorry, behind me.
You're lucky
Yeah,
those
the
rocks
man
are
cannot
protected.
eat his soup in peace. Instead, he gets harangued by the sounds of Australianism.
You like that, don't you? He's like, yeah, I did a lot. He's
I
not
mean,
a lot
I prefer it to the Canadian accent.
oh, top of the morning to you. Fuck, that's Irish. I don't know what Canadians sound like. You. They sound like you, but like
No, this is
stereotypical.
here.
that's
This is going to
sad.
be more of a Canadian accent. Oh, let's go out in a boat, eh? Let's go for a fish, eh? How about we
That
we
sounds
go and
Please, Commander.
we go for a drive in the car.
Required to be very
Let's go for a drive in the car. The car is a lovely thing to drive in.
point for extraction.
You know, that sounds like a natural, more natural accent than your forced Americanized one. He's like, what the f-?
What do you mean? I didn't even have a forced Americanized one.
He's mad, but he knows we're right. God damn it, I hate how I torso twist every time I shoot, which makes me miss a lot more. Fuck! I do it
Hi,
again!
Vulcan.
There's a Vulcan behind us. I'm going to try to get to the drop zone.
Yeah, because this planet is not good for my mech. I
My
overheat
mech,
way too
our
quickly.
move.
Also, how is the audio for the rest of the chat on
Oh, that guy is
currently?
ECM.
Nobody says a boot, he's lying. JJ McCullough says a boot, and it sounds forced as hell.
Leg is out. One of them, anyway.
Did you?
There, he's fucked. Got helicopters.
Is the Vulcan dead?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
I thought you were gonna leave no matter what.
Stand by.
Yeah, well, I wasn't in range. I was just curious because.
Oh, you made it sound like you were stopping.
Okay.
But
We just sound like people from Fargo. Nah, the
You're
absolute
Australian.
Oh my
accent
God,
you should
nobody
be
from
aiming
Fargo
for is
sounds
Trailer
like
Park
that.
Boys.
Constantly swears up and down by that show.
It's pretty fucking hilarious and topical.
My best Wakanda impression. Boogada boogada.
Electronic warfare countermeasures. Viscerally?
Yep. Yep, that one was on the Vulcan.
I would recommend taking that because that is, for this time in the campaign, that's a rare drop.
We're gonna get the Vulcan because we can turn it for monies.
Electronic warfare countermeasures are actually an inferior system to any of the ECMs that actually existed, that are rare. These are a ad hoc thing that were made in order to make the Raven viable.
And some
Hands
backup
got
races.
bruised.
You mean tabletop rules versus this game?
Letterkenny's also a good show.
How
Right.
did you
Prepare
first
your
get
mech.
bruised?
I've only ever seen the first season, though.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm the most expensive because my leg got taken out.
Somehow your character got wounded by that.
You little bad boy got beat up. Now where do we
Honestly,
go?
The accent that most people think is Canadian is actually just Newfoundland accent.
Oh,
And
no.
that one is like this sort of bastardization of Irish.
You're new to collabing. You gotta balance both. Balance. Read some, but not all.
Wah.
Because if I did that, I think everybody would break my neck. Actually, I know they would. Hans is not a nice person. Isn't that right, Hans?
No.
Fans.
I heard people complain about my paint job.
Got mad.
Well, I guess it's mission successful then.
Maybe we should stay here and just do the missions here for money, quick. What kind of mechs are in the market? Let's take a look. Griffin,
I
a
like
Hunchback, a Kentaro, a Warhammer. Warhammer?
What hunchback? What kind of hunchback?
That's in shit condition.
If we can get some 50-ton or 55-ton mechs,
Hunchback
too-
is laser vomit with 2
No,
missiles.
I want that. I want the laser. No, wait, it was one missile?
It's got 5 laser slots and 2
that's the that's the
Slots.
medium laser.
No, but a medium. There is a one that's only medium lasers.
The disco
Well,
back
what's
has 8 medium laser slots.
Yep,
And a
I think
small
that's the
laser.
one I'm thinking of. Yep, it
Is-
has six in his torso and 2 in his arms, doesn't it? Because if that's the one I like a lot.
That's also a good one to give to the AI because it's really hard to fuck up.
We had to go to a cantina anyway, so we're gonna go to a cantina.
Yeah, if you see the laser one with one kit, that
Sebastian,
is
is my paint job now OSHA compliant?
Your paint job is now very OSHA compliant.
What
Much
about mine?
approve. Yours is not OSHA compliant. That is not
Nope.
high visibility. That is the opposite of high visibility.
Hasn't said anything, but he doesn't realize he joined the cum guzzlers. Okay, so that means smashing when we're low on sea bills. The greenie always has to do the guzzling, make up for them sea bills.
No, you see, the reason why you hired me onto the company is to pimp you more effectively.
No, you got a purty mouth. We want to make use of that fucking suction cup smack.
Yeah,
But you
hence
see,
may
like,
wanna put-
I've got more of the salesman
hence you may want
personality
to
than
put
you
the
do.
condensed cycle time
That's
on,
not true at all, Sebastian. We both.
on your Mac.
He's like,
But
all
the
right.
thing is, Furman, first it needs to repair before I can even edit it.
No, the upgrades, I think you can put them on.
Fairman, you didn't say that was an upgrade. You just said it's like, hey, this thing.
Yes.
Oh, sea bills.
Energy cooldown. Keep in mind, Fairman, that also costs money to put on.
What's yours?
How much? It's a question.
I love cum, says Mana Ray. God damn it.
It's not too much now, but some of them are actually pretty bad.
Wait, what? Why is my battle mech not repaired? Oh, thank God, it was just lagging.
Lol.
I was like, what the fuck?
The rifleman is upgrading.
Pips, your quick draw. You did
Draw.
repair that. It has 2 destroyed jump jets in it.
I don't need drum jets.
Yeah, but they're currently using up tonnage. If you don't need them, just remove them and put them more armor on.
Max armor. Hell yeah, brother. More armor. What I eventually want is big punchy weapons to punch people with. Punchy. Alright, I gotta make those changes. Check the mech market for any bonkies. What mechs do we have available? Not a lot. We have the Master Chief, which Smash is a huge fan of, by the way. I really like that mech.
I'm
We
already
still-
Do we
piloting the
have
Master
any-
Chief. It's called the Enforcer.
Do we have any stream rockets?
ST is stream, right?
Yes.
Or is that Shriek?
Yeah.
No, the stream.
Shriek
Oh, it's
must
not a video game. We have SR. We have 2 streams and a 4 stream and a 6 stream.
Okay, no. Don't need those. I need a 10 or 5.
Okay, well, they don't have those right now. Anyone else need any weapons?
Not particularly. It's an Enforcer. It's not a great weapons platform.
Large laser, AC-10, and a small laser. Yeah.
Okay, doke.
It just doesn't have hard points.
It's just a thing with decent armor.
It's good in tabletop. It's mid in PC iterations.
He keeps.
Yeah,
On the one you have, I would probably kick out the SRM for an LRM. Or just put 2 SRMs on it.
I'll make those modifications later. Actually, before we start this mission, let me customize my weapon groups, because I've never done that. Oh, fuck, how the hell do you
What
do
is
that
this?
with the screen?
And what the fuck? Why does it keep changing my fucking weapon groups?
Okay, because if you try to change the weapon groups while it's in repair, it sometimes likes to fuck up.
Surprise,
Okay.
surprise.
Weapon groups should now be fine.
There. All right. Mission ready. There.
Okay.
Dun,
My
dun,
shit's
dun, dun.
done. Now we're just waiting on smashing. Yep.
Yeah, waiting on who?
You. You said no.
So who's playing? Asks Shadow Turtle. Well, it's Hans, it's Kibbs, and it's Fairman.
Oh.
That's as close as I can get you without getting shot down.
Like how you're moving before the fucking mission started.
Stands ready
Wiggle,
to
wiggle,
invade
wiggle.
once we've gained control over the air defenses of this region.
I hate how she says that this is the closest she can get us. Like, because it's a fat lie.
And capture the
Yeah.
installation.
I've seen her do hotter drops than
Once
this.
you've destroyed the
So I put you in the corner of the map.
No,
but
no,
she's
no. You
a
see,
bitch.
no. I can. That's probably her fetish. It's like getting us out is the fetish. In, it's like, you fuckers can walk.
That guy does not look like a
You've been
commander. That guy looks like some kind of street
incoming
cop.
performance.
Oh god, one of them.
Oh, that was a near Kobe.
Recon has found artillery batteries scattered throughout the area.
Oh,
have
yeah.
they?
Find all of them, so track them down.
Also, I like
Oh,
how the artillery
yeah,
batteries
it's-
are on the map. Like, that, they'd be off map, really.
Yeah, if the artillery was this close, it's like, oof.
Bonky bonky.
No, with my loadout, I probably shouldn't wander off.
Nope.
I was thinking of going after the artillery, but
We'll make our way over there eventually.
There is an artillery in close range over here.
I think it's on the shoreline, right?
Nope, it's right where I'm shooting.
for some reason I can't. Oh yeah, right. I can't lock it on the artillery with my missiles.
That's one set done.
Poor little chooka chooka. Fucking little
There's
turrets.
the light over there somewhere.
Yep, it's a Nerby.
Alright.
AC 10.
First
Of course
fire.
it is. He says, having fully expected an AC-20 Irby.
I usually expect AC-20, just because, you know, funny.
Dead. There is a fucking partisan behind me.
Yeah,
Fucking
I also
leg.
suddenly am dealing with one.
I do actually think that
I
just
should have
spawned
did this on
behind
torch
each
over
other.
this thing.
Its AC has been destroyed.
Man, partisans are healthy.
They really are.
Not as healthy as in the mod I was playing a while
There,
ago.
Illijack.
Oh my god, how is this thing not dead?
Scratch that one.
Oh, that turret.
Alright, perfect.
Okay, the artillery really likes me all of a sudden.
That was liking me a little bit ago.
There's a lot of it over here.
Oh, now it likes me.
Yeah, because I'm moving into its minimum
Unit
range.
there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Now someone
That's
walked by
close Ready
hidden
to
cache.
start pickup operations.
That's a good streaming, George Rex.
Right, Commander.
And true.
Recovery now.
True to form.
That's the place, Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison. Once you've
Rather
found the
destroy the
target
artillery
asset,
lady.
Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Alright, I can just walk through these.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Oh shit, we got a mech. That's
Oh.
fucking close.
That's the commander.
Okay, I... Knock on wood, I think I destroyed the artillery?
Yeah?
Come on, show me your back. I dare you.
Double dog dare ya.
It shows it to me.
Alright, come on, kill him fast. Come on.
There we go.
I
Rockets
think
got
we
him.
got him. With this weapon, it's sometimes really hard to tell if you got to kill someone else.
Walk on up
Oh.
to the treasure to pick it up.
SRM-20 carrier.
Dish down. That's the last uplink.
Oh my
Great
fuck.
work,
Game.
Commander.
Chill.
I know, right? I fucking hate these things.
Should be arriving shortly. Cargo acquired.
They're just so arcadey, I almost wish they weren't in the game.
Okay, Urban Mech, stop shooting at me at range. Okay, goodbye.
Hello,
You and me
Truck.
were over professionally.
Enemy garrison forces eliminated. Start the
Hey there,
capture.
gents. How was your
Keep
flank?
the area clear of enemy units.
We got the baddies.
I'm dragging an Urban Mech because it's got a fetish all of a sudden.
While our ground troops deal with any locals, and our techs hack into the control systems. Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Well, helikeepers.
You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base. There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1.
Bunch of
Thanks
lights.
for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on
Oh, more artillery.
2 mics. Whiskey
Of course.
I haven't noticed. Until, you know, it landed on me. God damn it.
Ditto. Of course it's in the map corners. Fuck, I'm not going for that.
It's always in the map corners. It's annoying as shit.
All remaining enemy artillery.
I think they've at least fixed the bug where the artillery would... If you destroyed the artillery that activates in second phase, in first phase, it would count the mission as a failure for some reason. I
Oh,
think
yeah, I
they
remember
fixed
that.
bug. I mean, I don't have firm proof, but I think they have.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Just walk up to it, pick it up. For the Duke.
Yeah, forehead.
For the Duke.
For the Duke.
Goddamn
I think
Emperor
if the
Battle.
Duke had some of these, that fight might have gone a bit different.
Can you imagine the amount of worms?
No, I've ran out of ammo.
It just blows up the worm.
Fucking punches the worm. Bonk.
Its legs! Its legs are weak.
Ah, you little shit.
I'm going for the artillery. You know what? I'm turning around. I just realized how far away that was.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why Smash said fucking up.
No.
You pretty much have to be in a light mech to get there in a reasonable time.
Basically, yes.
Nice.
There's another fire starter here.
Man, the only tomato energy I have right now is the fucking... my armor model.
Why is the fucking purple thing not progressing?
Oh, I think it just took a direct hit.
I got one of the cicada's legs.
Thanks. You're in direct artillery fire, my dude.
Yes, I know, but I overheated to get that. There we go.
Well, he's gone. Firestarter, stop shooting me in the back. It's times like this when I wish I was in a Centurion and I had LRMs.
I always torso or body twist right when I fire my medium lasers, so they just like flap all over the.
Oh, that's an SRM. Oh, do more than one person has to be inside of the ring?
I think it helped it go faster.
Because when I was in it, it did nothing.
But if Fairman, it might have been there was enemies in the cap circle.
It could
It's
also be.
not that it's inconsistent. Even when there's not enemies in the cap circle, it likes to stop the countdown timer for some reason.
Aha. Please don't drop
Alright,
those
a hot
on me.
drop of fucking enemies. somehow these guys are able to drop in without artillery. Or
I mean-
without... into air support area, you know. Just like, oh,
Yeah,
cool.
but we don't have.
I'm
we don't have
attacking you with
any-
lasers.
Firestarter, Vulcan.
You're taking a lot of damage all of a sudden there, dropship. Boy, don't you feel stupid. Oh no.
Target acquired.
Silencing the enemy guns. One little helicopter at a
Oh,
time.
the Vulcan does not like me.
Which one?
There's one.
Yeah,
The
one.
one
Right
that-
leg.
Oh, both of them.
Got its leg.
Good.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
If I'm not on the ground, the artillery can't hit me.
Oh, my CT's exposed. Owie. I'm turning around.
I really need to check my armor because. Ooh.
Left leg. Good.
Oh god. Not a
You don't take
partisan.
splash damage if you're not touching the ground. Very droll. Oh.
You know, AI,
leg it good.
your support is appreciated, but your help is still fucking gone.
They're like, pop-up turrets are hard to fight.
Apparently you have a stream meme with me in it, courtesy of Squealy, who's likely being a traitor.
We have George's Rex meme, not squealing.
He is a traitor.
Operation successful, Commander.
The other day, he joined another person's stream because he was 5 minutes late. Granted, Kibbs was being a boomer.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra
Yay, the tiny dropships. Look at them, they're so small. You can fit them in your hand. And you can even attack it
Ow.
with lasers.
Sadly, I wasn't at the right angle for it. Okay, yes, I PPC hit their engine.
Oh my god, they're gonna crash into the ground now. Look at what you've done to the assault force.
Like, "Ah!" Don't worry, all 2 tanks that fit inside there are gonna die.
No, they asked you like they asked in the military trial, why did you do it? So my name could be remembered in history.
Now, let us see what memes we can pull up for our fast round
chemical
of
lasers.
chance. First one we have is from George's Rex.
What?
Chemical lasers are interesting.
Kibbs, you were supposed to bring balance to the stream, not destroy it, smash it.
I hate you.
The FS9H. I
Firestarter.
forget. Oh yeah, Firestarter. Yeah. Duh.
Gets a medium laser short burst.
The medium laser.
Anything else of interest?
So you wanted a medium laser?
Short burst.
No.
God.
The short burst.
The SB.
What was the advantage?
The
of
things that are
one
green
again?
highlighted, we need to collect if I'm right.
Mm.
8. We need 8 of those. Jesus Christ.
Also, grab one of the fire starters before you forget.
Yeah, it's decent cash. Grab the top one. It's worth more money.
Now, what other mission objective items do we have here?
Actually, I'd totally be willing to just run a fire starter. Sell the Vulcan. though.
Do you want to get some backup like L or M10s?
I took the
They're
mission
level
objective.
zeros, though.
Yeah, but there's still something.
Yeah, that's
Fair.
fine.
And we got 2 more. Maybe some additional heat sinks.
Nope, don't have any room. I took the job things so we can get one of the jobs done.
Could have grabbed
There
one of
we
the PPCs, but whatevs.
And
We
we
still
had
had 2
two-
points remaining.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We had 2 salvage left.
Not on my screen. Pretty sure I took them all.
Okay, it could just be like a screen thing.
Maybe
I'm
not.
going to repair the fire starter and make it not be an idiot with flamers.
That thing has a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if when we start getting some better mechs, I will want to transition out of the rifleman. It's just we needed something to add some punch.
Ooh,
Also, if
we
you could
have a
purchase
tank.
small lasers for later.
Yeah, small lasers are one of those nice things to just have.
Because this fire starter only has 2 medium laser slots and the rest are small laser slots.
Someone should get we have a tag. Someone should get that.
Tag would
Eh,
be
but-
nice for Fairman.
If there's like a missile boat anywhere on the map, but honestly...
I am a missile boat, you monkey.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Shit.
fine, fair.
He built his javelin as a missile boat.
I remember now.
And
Yeah,
I
okay,
can
sure,
do a
I can
lot of
throw a
damage.
tag onto the fire starter. I wouldn't mind doing that.
Tag is a energy, right, or is it ballistic?
Small,
It
small
takes an energy slot.
Yeah, because like, if I had a different mech, I wouldn't mind it. It's just the rifleman is kind of a one-trick pony.
No, switch out one of the PPCs. Who needs PPCs anyways?
Because you're the energy rifleman, right?
Yes.
Yeah, dual large laser, dual PPC is a bad combination, I'd say.
He asks newbie question. Since I know next to nothing about Mechwarrior 5, are they playing PvP or against AI? It's only a PvE game.
There is no
Carry
PvP. You want PvP, play Mechwarrior Online, and then be sad
And then-
because
and then
Mechwarrior
hate
Online
yourself.
sucks.
It was fun, low tier, but once you start getting higher, it's just clans.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And it's
And-
tryhards, and it's
and
mech
by-
boomers, you know.
Well, no. And when I say clans, I don't mean like clanners. I mean like people who make their clans. I suppose with that game you have to clarify.
Also, yeah, that rifleman, I was actually looking at the thing, and I think quadruple large lasers could be fun on the rifleman.
No, this is not
No,
a clan
no.
mech. Quad large
Yeah,
lasers is going to overheat way too much.
Yeah, no, Fairman. I'm already having energy troubles with the two
Yeah.
PPCs and the two
I
large.
still like the idea of it though.
You may like the idea, Fairman, but it's not viable.
I'd say hands drop the 2 large lasers for medium lasers. It's going to serve you better. How many actually slots do you have on this? You only have the 4 energy slots. Damn, that's
Yes, it is the most restrictive.
a rifleman
rifleman.
variant.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd still recommend dropping the lasers and putting in more heat sinks with the tonnage you are able to save. Maybe even jump jets.
Like I'd be willing to go down to mediums, and add more heat sinks,
Actually.
but I can't do anything with it right now because of the
Mhm.
repairs.
See, I got 5 units of
Yeah.
fire and ammo on this thing, so I think I can actually remove one of them and put more armor on.
Okay.
Also,
thank you,
we're
Dallas,
over-
for the 14 stars. And continue.
We're over tonnage.
That's fine. We can actually do it now. They let you finally do it. They actually finally balanced this piece of shit game. It didn't. Oh god. The fact that you were like, oh, you can't carry like this mech. You have small. It's like,
They actually let you ignore it.
yep. Now
Yeah.
in the base game, we
You
take,
take
penalty
a-
credits, but that's
Mhm.
it. It's trivial in my opinion.
Now we have
the
just go
ability to
for the fire starter.
Yeah,
want
I'm
so.
just,
Okay,
Re-kitting
now
it.
that is done, let me actually look at my loadout. If we remove the 2 large... Ooh, no, that's a large energy slot, though. Can I put...
you can put medium stuff in a large energy slot.
Okay, I know some of the mechs are really restrictive when it comes to that.
Yeah, no, it's, you can put lower size, parts in larger slots, but it's larger weapons cannot be put into smaller slots. That's the only restriction.
You think 2 additional heat sinks and then bumping up the armor should be good? If I'm
Yep.
going down to mediums?
Yep. That is good. Because your arms can be pretty squishy on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's 30 to 87.
Wait a minute, hold on. Did I, Oh god, I have to look at that thing again, because I think I did that wrong. You were supposed to have single heat
My
sinks.
little smashing. How small is Smashing on a scale of 1 to 10? 1 being the smallest, 10 being the chunk.
Aggressively average.
Nope. Has to be an extreme.
There
You
is.
can't pick the trick answers. You can't pick anything between 2 and 9. You either super tiny or you're fucking big old chungus.
Considering that it looks like I'm using too many. I have way too much armor on this. Maybe I can actually get about 2 tons on the javelin, which I could either put into armor, or if I get rid of another ton, I can get an LRM-20.
If he gets rid of another ton.
Listen, 2 LRM-10s is gonna be great, yeah.
Additional 14 days, but I think that'll help. I dropped the 2 large lasers for 2 mediums, and added 2 additional heat sinks, as well as increasing my armor significantly.
If we got an LRM-10 stream, I'm gonna test another LRM stream, so gonna test the thing. I up armored a little bit by a ton earlier.
I wonder what the in-universe reason is for the over-tonnage penalty. It's like, we just need a scouting mission. For, like, assault mechs. It's like, we only wanted scout mechs.
China.
In theory, what you're supposed to have is you're supposed to have drop costs. Actually. Because you're supposed to be able to pay for fuel on the dropship. Which, you know, is supposed to be still a trivial amount of payment because it is mostly hydrogen fuel, so...
Also, if I remember, didn't something Gravity Well had to play a role in that?
Gravity Well plays a role, if you are actually using proper Leopard dropships, you also have to pay, spaceport parking fees in some cases.
Excuse me, you have a license for that there parking spot?
Oh, mate, you gotta get a voice. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize we were waiting for repairs. For space for a
No,
game.
it wasn't repairs. It was refit.
Yeah.
You're a refit.
Okay.
Oof.
Mission ready.
Waiting on Fairman.
Waiting.
Barrow, 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 barrow.
Oh, we're not using the fire starter?
Everyone, wiggle waggles.
This is
Wiggle,
not a
wiggle,
good
wiggle.
map for me.
It's a time-honored tradition.
The mini-maps in this game are fucking garbage. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Like, it's not really zoomed out enough to be of help.
It's not actually showing you any useful information right now. Especially on the urban maps. It's just like, here's 2 grid squares, each 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. And it sucks because that's the only size of urban map there is because they wouldn't be able to render it otherwise.
Well, they get bigger than this, if I remember right.
Target destroyed.
But they do have a size limit.
New target blackjack.
Blackjack.
Yet again, I think the issue with this game is they focused on trying to make it look pretty when they should have instead sacrificed graphics and
Or
went for stylization, went for optimization and scale. Graphics is often a death trap for many games.
And it's
Yeah,
one
but keep in
mind.
mind, this was meant to sell to normies to bring them into the franchise, so graphics is the thing that sells for normies.
Yeah, but it didn't help this game.
No, it didn't.
Again, Valheim is proof. Like, there's so many games that are proof. Like, visuals are always trumped by gameplay. Always.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Smash, be
It's
careful.
just gaming media and press and fucking idiots with no brain who are like, he's got hyper. Shut up.
Yeah, but I mean, like, people who listen to gaming media already have no brains. So, you know.
I like how you called them gaming media, not media.
Well, I mean, they're mid, so, you know. Mid
Sure
at
they're not
best.
hot. Oh.
That is you simping really hard for those people.
Fairbear's had it up to here with fucking Smash.
Yeah, the increased number of heat sinks and reducing the large to mediums.
Oh, we got shit behind us.
Yeah, it's gonna continue perma-spawning because these missions are designed very badly.
Honestly,
Sweet.
we should mod Mechwarrior 4 so we can just play Mechwarrior 4 missions co-op. It's a better game. It is. That's the worst part. It's ancient, and it's still better than this. Pretty sure you can actually play the missions in multiplayer. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass, if I remember right. You had to mod them or something? I don't remember.
Like, there's probably a mod that exists, but the problem is DOSBox and getting people, you know, all functioning on the same kind of, DOSBox instance. I hope you didn't take too much salvage on this mission.
I should have went for more sea bills.
Alright, we'll kill some more things. Ugh, the latency.
Yeah, I'm trying not to hit you, but sometimes it's oopsie.
Whatever, I'm not the commander of this mech company. I don't pay the bills around here.
You're not the master guzzler.
I'm only the man who pimps the master guzzler.
That's what's supreme.
Master guzzler squeals what?
What an idiot! He just fucking jumped into the dropship.
Yeah, you know. He's having a rough day.
I noticed. I'm actively. I almost ran into the cap circle until I remembered we were trying to get salvage.
We don't get a money bonus for killing him, do we?
No, it's just the salvage from it.
Since you took so much salvage, we have to make sure that the salvage pickup is worthwhile. Although I think we're pretty good right now.
Yeah, I
we
think
got a decent number of like small mechs. Hopefully, we'll be able to just take those and then just call it good.
Yeah. Quick.
How much monetary damage should we do to the city? Not to mention civilian casualties.
A lot.
That is our employer's problem,
Look,
not ours.
If there's been civilian casualties in this city, that's not our problem. That's their problem for not having exited the city. Fled.
Exfiltrated.
Refugized.
Not even a million sea bills.
Oh, hey.
We can get exactly one
javelin and a
javelin.
flea. Few thousand. You already have 11 shares.
Yeah. See, because the overtonnage does, normally we'd have 15, but the overtonnage got us by -4 salvage shares.
I still think it's dumb, but it's better than physically not letting you.
Wait, why did your guy got bruised, Sebastian?
What?
Your character
guy
has
got
bruised for
wounded.
27 days.
Weird.
Damage
This pilot
pierce
mod
structure.
honestly makes things stupid.
It does add things like.
He should have taken a
quirks.
1 a day. The dipshit. Why is this game so bad when they had so long to fix it and put everything in it? Well, squealy. Because PGI has this problem that's called Russ Bullock. And the man has a problem. And he needs help. But he doesn't go to his AA meetings.
My suggestion is to get help. Just put a pillow in your face and then just stop until you move them. Right.
36 rep. Where's the next war zone?
In Minecraft.
Oh, we have to discover where the war zones are. Well, let's start
Not
traveling.
gonna lie,
forget to
narratively,
check
that's
the
kind of
local-
funny as a
Also,
mercenary.
Kibs, sell the Vulcan. It's such
We
a
could
bad
use
mech.
Columnstar to literally look it up, though. That's the stupid part.
Also, Kips, don't forget to check the market in new systems.
I will, you little German boy. He's like, thank you for calling me German. It's his favorite thing. There's
Kill
like
3 commandos, collect 2 fire starters.
He's the CEO of PGI. He's been actively responsible for killing Mechwarrior Living Legends as a product. You know, as just a standalone thing. When Mechwarrior Online was releasing, he actively quashed it by pulling some strings behind the scenes.
Didn't you just ask them? Oh,
Yeah,
no, not
it's
this
like,
guy.
yeah, I'm asking you. Don't worry about the gun pointed at your head. I'm just asking you.
Alright.
Hey there, Kairos.
MWL would have been a better game.
Yeah, because there's someone in charge that actually cares.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Now they're
wasn't
working
that one on
on...
the
You said
fire?
sell the Vulcan, Sebastian?
Yeah, it's all the Vulcan. It's such a shit mech.
Would you rather take a flea over a Vulcan?
Sell both.
No, both get sold. I was just trying to determine where it's on its where it is in the tier of trash.
Like, it's better than a flea. Everything is better than a flea. The only time a
What
flea
does
is viable is when you can throw
Scout.
endosteel and ferrofibrous onto it.
Well, realistically, fleas would be good scouts. Because
They'll-
relatively speaking, they're inexpensive.
Well, yeah, and that's why the Caretans love them. They spam locusts and fleas because their entire doctrine is just throw bodies at the problem until it stops, or until our bodies stop. Whichever comes first.
There's a charger on the market, but that's it. Fader Bear.
Charger is back. And weapons?
Short-range lasers.
Oh boy.
There's an assault katana. Arigato gozaimasu. Heavy hammer fist.
I like just how weeb that sword looks.
It looks awful. Oh god. The melee weapons are just chonky. They're just bricks.
They are.
True.
Also, you know what's also really funny? I know I said also a couple times. Look at the
Also.
handguard. Look at the handguard on the katana.
Where is it?
Looks
For
special.
which
It's 3 point. It's 3 points.
for which mech are you looking at it?
It's not a mech. I'm looking at the stream.
It's a katana.
Ah,
Katanga.
Kachanka.
the Natana.
Fair Bear. Get in the dumpster. He crawls right in. He's like, okie dokie. My
It's like,
name Bear
okay, here I go.
Okay.
I
Here I
always
go.
Okay, here I go. Oh, Fair Bear.
It's sad how amused he actually gets by that.
Oh my god, I just love to imagine how stupid he is when he says that. How retarded he
Okay, here I go.
Okay, here I go. Fucking. You hear him clank down into the can, and then he just like slowly turns around, his little head poking up, looks at you.
Waiting on Fairman and Sebastian.
But
I noticed
Fairman's
that we are under ton by a full 70 points. This one's gonna be a bit rough.
By the way, I moved us to a
good,
more
good,
difficult zone.
Good God. Let's see.
Confidence.
Do we get bonuses for being under tonnage? Or
Nope.
No.
They didn't model that in.
What a bunch of dummies! Oh my god, reward you for playing a lighter. Oh, fucking stupid. Fucking stupid.
It's
Fucking
funny.
stupid.
They basically, it's like, fine. People are bitching that you're like they want to be over ton, but it's like okay, fine. Like you said, they're not even
The
going to reward you
bare
for going under.
minimum.
We're gonna
You should
punish
get
you for playing the game in any way that we didn't intend for you to play the game. Yeah.
Oh God, that is
Yeah.
a city map.
City map. The best part about city maps is there's only a couple like buildings, and most of it's just open actually.
Oh, it's another demolition mission. Fucking bitch.
I'm sorry, these missions suck, but they pay. Dude, bitch, keep your mouth shut. I don't want to hear you. Major Campbell, fucking Major, fucking.
Major
Shut
Major
Major
Campbell.
parachute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Major parachute.
Get a frag.
I'm not happy. I'm not-
No, if we can cockpit
There's
it,
a cataphract.
Can
we
you?
might be able to take that as salvage.
How much salvage points did you take?
Max
What was it in points?
5 point pips worth.
That's not enough to take a cataphract from a headshot. You have to destroy more of its parts. Because that cataphract is gonna suddenly cost like 30-something points, and I'm pretty sure we don't have that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a griffin. Ah.
Griffin's
Ah.
angry at me because he's fucking stupid. No, he's not.
Run up and punch him, yes.
Ugh.
Cataphract, stop shooting at me. I know I'm doing the most damage, but go away.
Are you?
Yeah, just get
What are you?
fucking right.
I'm
Yes.
bonking them. I'm in melee right now.
I have PPCs, you stupid fuck.
Focus on different targets. Okay, not yet.
Question, what loadout are you running?
Just the bog standard loadout for the
my
Enforcer because
CT.
it is the most optimal one. I'm trying to take off its weapon arm on the right-hand side.
Yeah, I'm trying to as well.
It's where the PPC is at.
Got
Okay,
it.
we got the PPC.
Now just get the other hand.
Yeah, because we want to try to make that thing as cheap as possible.
Break.
That's why I'm trying to take off the side torso with the AC-10.
Got its other arm.
He's running out of weapons. Focus on the AC-10. His AC-10's gone.
Okay, now go for his legs.
Yep, going for legs.
Because if you remove his weapons and he jumps out, then you're going to have a bad time. Like, you're not going to be allowed to take it. Okay, left leg.
Got one leg.
I'm gonna lay into the
Uh-oh.
blackjack.
Got his leg.
Got his ass. Now we'll see if he
Oh.
actually shows up in the salvage list.
Hopefully, because we put work in for that.
My
This
CT
cataphract is actually a...
Tanky Mackin. Okay, I need to get away.
Yeah. I was gonna run up behind you, but then I saw it. Like, oh wait, no, you're kind of.
What is the
damaged.
range of a medium laser again?
Look at the right-hand side of your screen.
300 and
I don't
something
have-
meters.
Perfecta just shot me on 500. Then again, I
Yeah,
think
but
it's the
damage
optimum
fell off.
range, yeah.
Target destroyed.
Blackjack is
I
black.
mean, did a lot of damage for that followed up, but oh,
Centurion off in the distance.
no armor.
Stupid ass skyscraper.
Oh well, decent shot on the head.
Cargo acquired. Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Are you?
It's
I don't see a
AI
health bar.
running. It's AI.
Target acquired.
I need to withdraw.
I got
Ooh.
sniped.
Oh, we lost to Sebastian? Fuck. My CT's about to go. Might turn into a restart, sadly.
Yeah.
I'm trying to take care of this fucking Shadowhawk. Can't turn fast enough.
My fucking body is breaking. That Shadowhawk has way too much armor.
Fairman for this mission, if we do restart, take the
Oh, why is
Vindicator
Fairman on
instead.
the Javelin? I just realized that.
Because I
Cameron-
didn't know it's a city map.
Your
Yeah.
damage output is not very good in
Yeah.
light mech.
Well,
Next time, warn us if it's a city map. And he,
because it does have a good damage output, but not in a shitty map like this.
Focus on the CT, just court.
Distance
Oh,
legs.
fucking Christ, I hit fucking Fairman, her hands.
yeah, that's
Alright.
one down.
Focusing on that AC-10. Nope, nope, turning away. Taking the hit. I got the
Good stuff.
AC-10. I'm withdrawing. So he turns away from Kib. Oh, I'm down. Only so much torso testing.
Okay, got it. Got it.
Focus on the objective and then get the fuck out. Don't walk into that. I think that damage. Oh no, never mind. Sometimes those pipelines explode.
Oh, I'm familiar.
Is there a Shrek tank shooting with a PPC?
Go get him.
Just run it over, man.
No, that damages me.
You still
Oh.
take damage to you for... Yeah,
Did they
it's a
change how
map.
PPCs work for damaging buildings?
Maybe.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep
That is
Are you fucking
another.
kidding me?
You need to
lost
go
us, didn't we?
squish it. Because even when you punch the vehicles, they still explode enough that they do damage to you. Because again, the game is very poorly optimized.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Trying to LRM it's not a good idea.
Yes, but I didn't know it's gonna be a city map.
Yeah, but like, go run
The
up to it
thing-
and squish it, damn it.
Now,
You need to be more aggressive
Bastion's
about it.
taking the damage.
I am. Not
The
smashing.
city map isn't an excuse here.
Okay, we can do this, Fairman, but you need to help me do damage.
Problem is, he took the fucking LRM boat. It's kind of useless.
I didn't know it's a city map.
It's not even about it being a city map.
No, Fairman, you're not damaging the right things. The blue circle, that's where you need to be damaging things.
Shoot up. You need to hit the top of the buildings or just destroy stuff.
The glass. Fire at the glass.
Glass.
I'm about to be caught if this guy keeps going.
So was I, Fairman, but I was trying.
The facility's gone cold. All power
Okay,
stations
run for the
down.
dropship zone.
No one's going to be able to utilize this complex.
Luckily I have some armor left on my back.
Time to get out of here, Commander.
Or to avoid debris in your case.
Yes, that is exactly the case, Fuzzy. We got dragged into a mission with too low tonnage. But we did it.
Well done, Commander. Time to
Watch Farmer just explode right before the end.
Just run behind the buildings. Just run behind the buildings.
Oh god.
We need to get Fairman a heavier missile boat because he's just gonna want to do missiles.
No, I can't do other things, so just like this.
We have 4 heavies, don't we? Or 4 mediums or whatever.
The thing is, Fairman, like, the missile boat is good, but it's so squishy.
Yes, we get the cataphract.
Okay, good.
A win for humanity.
The
Well,
medium
with
laser
that,
too.
we should have decent, because that's like, what, a 65?
Yeah, I think it's a 65.
Grab the medium laser, it's a SRM2.
Now grabbing base on
Whoa,
Valley.
there's 2 my pilots.
Damn it!
What?
We lost 2 pilots.
Every time we lose a mech, we also lose a pilot.
No, Fairman, look where, my legs were destroyed. I wasn't CT'd, but my pilot's still dead. Oh,
Hi,
missing in action.
I'd like to point something out. This is mission 1 of 2.
All around. Thank you for pointing that out. I think we're gonna have to rewind time as if this never happened.
No, we
Yeah.
can just drop this because we've already taken the salvage for that is the cataphract, so we can just drop the second mission.
Yeah,
like-
honestly, the mech is the big prize. 'Cause
Also, it says
the
missing in
cataphract is a really good jump up.
It says dead, missing in action. Doesn't mean you can get them back.
No,
Yep. You can. Because of this mod, you get like special missions to recover them. But I fucking hate, like, I partially hate this mod. Because-
Incapacitated for 103 days as commander, really? Jesus.
This mod is fucking, like, way too ridiculous, I think, in some ways.
this is. I think this is going off. What is it? The tabletop rules for pilots.
Close to it. It's trying to emulate tabletop rules.
This is the problem with the modders. I will say this because I say this every time. The problem with the modders is this game sucks, right? But the modders are like, I'm going to implement make like the table. No. This
The
game
issue
sucks.
is if you're going to do that, the
Work.
entire thing has to be made like the tabletop.
The game literally can't work like the tabletop because it's shit. You gotta make it different. You gotta make it work.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would just
bother,
say.
we
I
are
would
low
say
on
drop the
money.
second mission because the cataphracts was worth it.
Yeah, don't be repairing right now. Right now is not the
Yeah.
time to repair. Those repairs are going away. We need to get to a zone that isn't a war zone, so that we can actually do the... Because, yeah, repairing the quick draw is going to cost 5 million.
Yep, we're gonna go to a repair place.
Let's see, what kind of cataphract loadout?
Traveling now.
I believe it's ballistics.
It's the
PPC
Cataphract 1X, so, yeah.
You can change the settings for the pilot mod. Where Shadow P? Spill beam.
Oh no, that's mostly a laser boat.
Shadow P. Shadow P.
I mean, it's a typical Cataphract. PPC, AC-10, and some lasers.
No, I was thinking that it was a different type of mech. I remember Cataphracts was a beefier mech. Oh no, 70 tons,
Rear green shipper.
not 65.
Oh no, it's on rare. It's on sale.
By the way, though, it's a good brawling mech.
Yeah, the Cataphract's pretty good. It's good that we recovered that. And we can blame
Literally the cockpit, the torso, and the left shoulder. That's it. Everything else was destroyed.
Good. Because if you didn't do that, it would be too
We-
expensive to take.
Yeah, it would have been like 35 salvage points or something like that.
No problem, dear Tittenjäger. Der Moosjäger changed his name, and all you have to do is yell.
No, because remember, Fairman translated that for us. The first time with Muschenjäger, it was effectively translated as Pussy Hunter.
Now
Now,
it's-
Pussy Smasher would be the more fitting thing, but in terms
okay,
of
then
meaning,
now it's like what? Boobs,
Titty
effectively?
Smasher, yeah.
Yeah.
Fairman, you're such a little fucking snowflake. You're almost as bad as Boog.
No.
I think it's more he's just being like you at the cringe of it, that's all.
Fairman, you need to grow up
Listen,
here.
it's like someone.
Be boop and chat. Rip.
Lol.
It's a more cringier equivalent of someone calling himself XX everyone is XX 1950 something.
Now repair my mechus, slaboos.
Are we actually in a place that it's
Fucking
cheap
hope
to do?
so. Because that's what the map said, anyways. Is there any mechs we can start dumping, by the way?
The
Enforcer.
Mm,
the javelin that is damaged.
Oh yeah, the Enforcer can go.
The Cord Out Javelin. The Vulcan can get dropped. And
Which
everything
leaves
else.
us
7 mechs.
the Cataphracts and the Firestarter.
Oh, no, we're keeping the fire starter because we need it for a mission. We need one
Oh,
more.
no, I'm saying we're keeping it.
Oh, okay. And then the other one was the Enforcer?
Gives
Yeah,
us-
the Enforcer can go and the Vulcan can go.
I mean, one needs only to look. It is demonstrable. It is apparent.
And if you plan on getting rid
Uh,
of the fire starter, get the tag out of it first.
We're not getting rid of the fire starter yet.
Yeah, remember, we're keeping the Firestarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he said
That's meant to
yes.
be the tag boat. I'm going to be running the tag boat now that
This
it's
is
repaired.
what he said. He said yes.
And we need 2 other fire starters to complete the other mission. It's fine if you want to.
We need. Oh no, that's right. We need to hand them in. So yes, we do need to.
You just got to remind me that not to sell that one. Or not to turn that one in for the mission.
Oh, and then what's the repair bill on that Cataphracts? Well,
Should be able to afford it. We can also buy another Cataphract if we sell some equipment, I think.
I don't
What
think we
was
need
the
to.
repair bill?
I don't think we need to buy one right now.
I don't think we need one.
What was the repair bill for the cataphract?
Like 1.4 mil.
That's not that bad, considering that the quick draw was 5 million in the last thing.
Does that include replacing the weaponry inside it?
No,
No,
did
it
somebody ever tell me what the fucking thing mod did? How to change it?
Also, Kairos would like me to tell you that I named a
Yeah,
dragon after him.
Okay.
It,
Like
it was,
this,
but specifically because the name was Kairos Sucks Dragon Dick or something like that.
Is anyone going to specifically want the Cataphracts?
I'm looking at the loadout of a cataphract right now if that one's interesting.
It's a
for me.
laser.
We're buying this waifu.
This
Oh.
waifu.
And we're buying that guy.
I mean, I wouldn't mind rolling the Cataphract potentially.
Because
I'm
I was
looking
looking
at
at it
it.
as well. Like, I'm fine with the Rifleman, but if people want to upgrade to the Cataphract, I'm not going to begrudge them wanting to do that. Because I already have a 60-ton mech.
There's 4 medium lasers.
I'll repair it so that it's reasonable. Where's a PPC?
Yeah, I
Do we
was
have a
looking at this.
PPC?
No, we
Yes.
don't.
Yes, we
You
did
don't want a
this.
PPC?
Oh, no, we don't.
No,
One
no, it can be a
We
large
needed
laser.
to.
It can be
The
a
one
large
we
laser.
had, I needed to grab that because my left side got destroyed.
Personally, I'm a big fan of the heavy rifle and stuff, but because I do have a nice punch.
They
Go
do,
wa-
but this
goes
isn't
well
the
with certain-
ballistics rifleman. This is the laser.
Yeah, but it can put a heavy rifle on it.
Thought the rifles were ballistic.
Yes, but it has a ballistic slot.
No, it doesn't.
The cataphract has.
No, fair enough. You were talking about the right. We were talking about the rifle.
Oh no, yeah, no, I was talking about the cataphract.
Okay,
Yeah,
large
the
laser.
catapult
No, it shouldn't be medium lasers level 3. It should be medium lasers level 2 if we have them.
We have 3 level. We have 6 level. Level 3 medium lasers. To see if they can
Whatever.
fit
I'll put in the level
Come on
1s. The level 3s I'd prefer saving for something else.
I would save those until we find like actually really good, not just decent brawling mechs.
So yeah, instead of a PPC, it's gonna have a large laser.
What did you put for ballistics?
AC-10. I just made it to level 3 AC-10.
Not putting in a heavy rifle, you scrub.
AC-10 is fine.
Fair minute, like the AC-10 is fine.
No, I won't call him a scrub.
Also, Giroka gives us some bits. Say breed Gibbs with the mech. No clap splat. Dead.
That is a good mission, though. The one from Kestrel Lancers that has the cataphract factory you blow up. Or capture.
You mean the cata smack tree?
The Squeckafract.
Smucky's like, I might be a Smuckers. What is a Smuckers? Why are you Smuckers?
It's strawberry jam. That is overly sweet. It's terrible. I hate Smuckers as a brand.
Alright, are
do.
we good with making the
Loadouts?
loadouts and all that?
Think so.
Yeah, so we can find a mission now.
Yep, looking at
For a
Warzone.
refinery system and collect 1 penicillin crate.
Maybe I should have gone for better armor on the cataphract instead of max weaponry, but whatever. What is its armor? Acceptable.
It's a little bit less than what I have on the rifleman.
Dropping 2 medium lasers and it could get there.
Let me just check something.
And the thing is, with where I'm at right now, honestly, my armor feels adequate for the missions we're taking. So you're a little bit less.
If you switch out the AC-10 for the rifle, you get 4 tons.
Oh my fuck, him.
What? That is actually.
I know
the
you're
best
technically
thing.
correct, which is the best kind of correct.
No,
But
it's not just technically correct. That is
Fuck
correct,
you.
because that's a big. That's a big.
Alright, this is
thing
a
on it.
multi-mission contract, but it's supposedly easy, so...
Okay, so remember, multi-mission, so Fairman, that javelin, if you're gonna take it, beat it very gently.
I always treat it gently.
Worst case, we do have the Vindicator.
Collect
And-
your new pilots, slit.
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Mine died.
Yeah,
I do remember, but that's why I like the.
Why
I
do
wanna...
Waifu.
I took the waifu. Hee. She sucks. No wait, I don't want her anymore.
Yeah, the thing is, I need someone who has laser skill.
Listen, we'll upgrade the pilots when we can.
I'm gonna
Wait,
run the
really?
Vindicator for
Hold
this
on,
mission.
Okay, no, so I was right. She technically has a better. Wait.
Are those new?
She's
parts?
capped at 2. She's pretty
Wait,
shit.
no. The thing is, it said. Oh no, I see what's happening. Okay, all right.
Wait, Kibbs, have you never completed
was
the
a
Kestrel Lancers DLC?
Nope, I got
Oh.
bored.
Yeah, it was a display bug. It was showing me
Oh.
her. Yeah, it was displaying her ballistics as the energy.
Oof, that's hideous.
But yeah. Heavy rifles are terrible weapons, I agree.
Yeah, but if like this,
Oh my god.
because I don't weight that much, and I do have a punch.
I see Kibbs is going with an atrocious
But the
scheme of
heat
color.
scale and the slow
I become
firing
Norwegian.
rate.
The slow firing rate is worse than the heat. I never really had heat problems when I put one on.
I always have heat problems when I put on heavy rifles. They're bad.
Yeah, well, maybe they changed them then, but
They were always bad.
yeah.
Now, hit the ready button, Sebastian,
Well,
before
I
we
didn't
annex
have,
your cheeks.
particular big heat problems.
He squeaks
The
at
big
me angrily.
advantage is that they don't weigh that
It
much.
would be nice if you could click ready and still look around at other stuff rather than just having to sit at that screen.
It would be nice if they actually designed a fucking UI that isn't shit, but you know, here we are.
I see we're all ocean. No, a couple of us aren't ocean compliant.
Chips is bubbles compliant.
Chubby wubby bubby, so fat and fucking rats. Oh my god, it's Buzz Lightyear killer!
What is this weapons loadout? Hold on a second.
And I don't know, when did the guy hit me?
I see someone clipped me with their rockets.
Bear. Care to explain? Bear's
You weren't even close to me.
In fairness, that someone clipped me with the rockets.
Yeah, what am I about to say?
Alright, focus on the objective battle, brothers. Oh no, not the artillery green. Oh, I found 2 pieces of it. 3 pieces.
3 pieces.
This map isn't that bad.
It's tiny. Now kill those free worlders. That's what they get from Buzz Lightyear skins. Like,
That's what they get for making bad movies, Disney Pixar.
That's true, that was a bad movie.
Is that new movie actually that bad?
Yeah, I heard it was pretty bad.
It's doing so badly that the dinosaur
There is a
world
part of
sequel.
it
Oh,
next
yeah,
to
Sebastian, you were running next to a partisan.
Oh, was I? Oh, hell, thank you. Sorry, I was so busy slagging off the Buzz Lightyear movie.
Oh my fuck, this tank is faster than me!
That's fine.
Good game design at its finest.
They need heavier tanks.
You do not know what you're
Lag
wishing for,
spike?
Kips.
I know what I'm wishing for.
I
That's why
played
I'm
with heavier
smiling.
tanks and more difficult to kill tanks in
Who the
a
fuck
lot.
Yeah,
is
no,
trying to jump in my
those,
head?
they don't have like models for them. I want
I
the
stood on your head.
original things. Also, they need the Hetzer. Hetzer gonna hits.
The
It's got a
Hetzer
wheeze
is actually terrifying early game
It
in
is.
that mod.
When I did the donation thing for Battlesquick, I asked them to put Aerith into the Hetzer. I hope they did. That's my one request. I didn't care what arrow she was in. I didn't care about anything. I was like, just put her in the hits. Put her in the
Oh,
hits.
God.
I hope she is.
Yeah. When I did the Kickstarter for the BattleTech the clan invasion, I unfortunately had to refund it because I suddenly had a contract I had to pay for, pay for
understand.
materials for, and then, well, I had to get into the second round of
Fucking
You
punch
know.
that bitch.
late Kickstarter backers.
Oh wow, I can't see the artillery markers very well on the white background for some reason.
Because this game's not very well made. It's kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Razor, well, remember this. You mean Razor Boy. You're like, no, Razor Boy.
I still don't understand
Razor
how
adolescent.
Razor Shoda thinks that the music for this game is great.
I actually think the music kind of sucks, to be honest.
Maybe
Like,
because
it's
the
I
kind
don't
of
think it
music they
sucks.
like,
I just think it's mid.
I think it's kind of shit.
No, here's what I would say.
It's-
It's forgettable.
Yeah, it is.
No,
Like,
hold
I
on.
don't wanna listen to this.
Brathis had the perfect one for it. It slaps when it really doesn't need to.
It never slaps.
Like, it is complete. It is.
Another flea.
It is ambient at the expense of context.
Nope, got its legs. Now it's a dead flea.
Oh
No!
yes, we must punch it. Oh.
That's Shadowhawk over there.
All of a sudden, PPC. Oh.
No, I missed.
Honestly, he can shoot me or he can shoot you.
There we go. Got his
Well, we
website.
got his big stuff.
Now run, you little mech, before I catch you. Because when I catch you, I'm gonna fucking whack your ass. He's like, hey, look at me scared. I'm coming for you, you son of a bitch.
There's a manticore on the ground I'd like to point out.
It's one of
Yeah,
was
I
hitting
was
me in the
thinking
back
that-
very hard.
That
There's
was the
also an
thing with
Urban Mactar 60, the AC-10 one.
Targeting the AC.
Of course, it's a burst fire.
Well, the
AC's
burst
gone.
fire is actually better for you. Oh, there's another one.
Yes, because it disperses it. It's not all in one.
Ostensibly. Sometimes it still does cluster on the same spot, which is bad.
Got the AC.
Okay, we got the other one. I am
Come here, you
open.
little bitch. Look at him run. He's like, he's mine. Stay back. I missed.
Well,
I
there are
fucking
missiles
missed.
coming in.
I missed again.
Deserved.
Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to kill myself.
In
Now there's a
Minecraft.
scorpion light tank over there if you really care.
It's actually very satisfying when you actually melee things in this game. Because you're like, bink. And then they're just like, bleh.
Yeah, right up until the point where you keep meleeing things and then you realize that, you know,
You're not doing any damage because you didn't get any weapons. So, yep.
partially that, but also the other part being that, it's really easy to lose track of light vehicles that you meleeed. Oh god. More artillery.
Alright, let's
in
see
the
how bad it
corners.
is.
I'm gonna go after the artillery.
Oh, why is all of the aircraft coming to me? Okay.
Oh no, one of the
Focus.
mechs got stuck inside of the dropship and they dropped him. Okay. He didn't go into the sky.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Ammo explosion detected.
Enemy
Oh my
what
god,
detected?
being next to these cannons sucks. I can't hit those fucking helicopters.
I think I just underwent an ammo explosion.
Oh my god, help. Fucking Christ. Fucking god, help me.
Killed one of them. My fuck, this one fucking helicopter is just staying in a spot that I can't shoot.
I think I got him.
To be fair, given the current loadout that I'm using, I should probably unlock my arms.
You should always have your arms unlocked. It improves your torso twisting speed. Like, unironically, it's the better
Cool.
thing to do.
Why does it improve your twisting speed?
Because it's based on Mechwarrior Online physics. I swear, they just did a copy-paste of the engines and the systems and called it a day.
It's so fucking weird.
And it's also why I think this game is so poorly optimized, because they just did a copy-paste of a lot of the code they put into the Cry engine and transferred it over to the Unreal engine. Because they use the same coding language. So they thought, oh, okay, cool, maybe we can save some dev time here. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. Kibbs is so mad he's punching turrets.
I hate these fucking... Like, they're cool. They were cool at first, but now my camera's shaking, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it.
Ah, yes, the movie effects.
I don't want my
Jurassic
camera
World missed
shaking.
second
It
week.
makes the game cancer.
Wow, yeah, so that's why Buzz Lightyear's doing so bad, because Jurassic World is in its second week with a 60% drop in viewership, and it's still doing better than the Buzz Lightyear movie.
Here's the thing, I just didn't care to go see it. Because it's like, you know what? I don't need to see a Buzz Lightyear movie.
I remember the Buzz Lightyear cartoon was pretty fucking slapping, as you cringe-ass motherfuckers would say.
No
cute.
cap, for real, for real.
That little fucking mech is shooting at nothing. It looks stupid. Oh my god, the fucking snow is so goddamn blinding. Fuck,
Yeah, some
I
people
can't see
prefer to
shit.
listen to synthwave instead of listening to this album. Cute.
Bonk. This album sucks.
The problem is Roller Mobster does not pair well with this game.
Nope. Nothing does. The game sucks. That's the sad part. Boom, 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 boom. That's what pairs well.
Like, I mean,
Oh
if it
my
sucked, it
God.
would still be funny. But the problem is it's mid, and so it's just pathetic because of how mid it is.
I fucking hate the spawning in sometimes. That yeah, we just dropped the tank behind this building, he just now pops up and shoots you in the ass.
Hello, bitch. No!
We keep stealing from kids. He
No,
wants
no.
to budge them
no,
so
no,
bad.
no. It's kill securing.
Yes, absolutely.
We don't steal kills in the guns. Oh, I will partisan.
Yeah, that's the thing that shot me at the.
You should be dead.
not
Oh, come on.
Clear, Commander. Their defenses are now blind.
This is the way I like
Blind.
the better spawn.
And your job
The
I
better
hate how
spawn
fucking
spots.
blindingly
Because-
white these maps are.
This is Sierra 1-1. Be advised.
No.
Because they don't just randomly plop a tank behind a rock.
Like,
Or-
surely the mech
they
cockpit
tend
would
to
have
shoot
fucking things to adjust visuals for fucking environment.
Shoot the engines! Like, I'd like to love this game, but I really can't, given how fucking mid it is.
It's so half-baked, it sucks. Like, the thing is, you play it and you're like, God, you play it and you're like, I want this to be more. It's like playing Starship Troopers Terran Command, or Terran Command. Like, Terran Command is fun, and then you start, as you play it, you're like, but it could have been, like, much better than this.
Yeah, it's the same
Like,
with both of them.
it should have been much better than this.
We got a fleet.
Wow!
That's money.
Kino fleet.
That said, there are a lot of rank 1 medium lasers.
Yep, I need
And
to
a
take
lot
as
of
many
rank
of those
1
jets.
smalls.
Oh, we only need to take, like, one jet for that mission.
And also, don't misunderstand me, I'm not trying to make fun of Razor Fist for, his saying that this soundtrack slaps. I just want him to explain himself better.
We just saw fucking invite him on
Kibbs,
stream.
don't
just
forget,
ambush
grab
him
some of
with
the
it.
small. Kibbs, grab
Like,
some
so
of the small
why? Small what?
lasers.
Why would we want a
It'll be
small
like
laser?
a David Attenborough special, just like invite him on and go like,
There
"So,
are certain things that do
Razor
require small
Fist."
lasers, so we should still slowly collect some.
Yeah, but that's small. Sad looking.
And as you intentionally grab the 2 mediums at the top.
Oh. They're worth more to sell.
Yes, but we're not buying them to sell them. We're buying them to use them.
Pansy, pansy.
But anyway. It'll be a David Attenborough special. So, Razor Fist, why is it that you like the music in this game?
And they'd be like, well, you'll see. And then we'll be like, no, there's no excuse. And they'll be like, ah, this wasn't fair. But like, yep.
I'm trying to decide if I should swap mechs out.
Come Warrior
Big
5's
question
music makes me want to commit
after all that.
suicide.
Smashin has to, but we still have 1 spare mech, so I guess.
Maybe it's the music isn't the bad part. Maybe it's the fact that it's in this game that makes it bad.
Alright.
Yeah, you
Also,
have to
what's
swap
those
out of your
negative
Javelin.
traits you develop? 2 Cavalier?
Yeah, Fairman, I'm sorry, but your Javelin.
Look, I'll run the fire starter, you run the cataphract, Fairman.
Okay.
Because, like, look, Fairman,
And
you may
remember
love
to
that
set
thing.
its
Yeah, again, as I
weapons.
said, it was first it spawned those fucking tanks, and then it's dropped the fucking eye
No,
gun
Fairman,
directly
Fairman,
on
I'm
top
not
of it.
blaming you. I'm just saying it's like, look, that thing is.
It's just so fucking annoying.
Fair Bear. You might be what we call
I mean,
a
with the
German.
aircraft, I kind of accept that they just
Also,
move
Fairman,
in too
keep in
fast.
mind, you're the healthiest one, so you kind of have to be leading.
Mm-hmm. You must face tank, and remember to set your weapon groups accordingly.
Yeah.
Yes, I tried to, and
Also-
I did, but
I was informed that Razor wanted it to play Deep Rock Galactic at some point. Though I don't know if that's true, or if somebody just told me that.
I mean, you can always just ask him.
I keep forgetting because of the situation I'm in right now.
Well, don't worry. Once you're out of the situation, you'll have plenty of time to remember to forget.
Good.
Yes, Fairman's
Do I take
messing
another
with his
rum and
weapon
tonic?
groups, making sure they're to his liking.
They're right anyway, man.
I do think that's the one thing our game has over games like this, is we can actually hand tailor craft the music for each fucking boss fight. And that's exactly what we did.
Lol.
Or what we're doing.
No,
To the point
Squealy,
that each melody's reflective.
it is false to claim that Razorfist has shit taste in music, because he has good taste in music.
He does. He just for some reason likes Mechwarrior 5 music.
And I want him to explain himself.
Which bothers me. It's like, what? You like all this other music that's alright, and that some of it's, you know, maybe decent from a certain point of view. No, kidding. That was funny. Oh, god damn it, I muted myself too easily. Ladylad's a good lad. Ah! There's a fucking... Oh, it's SR to M10. I don't know why I thought that was a fucking mech there.
Alright, I have a weapon I need to actually aim now.
Yep. Of course, it's a mission with.
Fairman's like,
fucking
I've used skill.
artillery.
God damn. Alright, focus on completing the mission objectives as quickly as possible.
How do I zoom in
Nope,
on the
that's an urban mech. I don't want that.
Just roll.
Subject fuel low.
Hold on a second. Where is it spawning those artillery? I might just make a mad dash for the artillery.
I mean, you are fast enough for that.
Somebody help me with this goddamn fucking urban.
Dying, but the fucking artillery is making me dodge.
There.
Yeah, I'm going after artillery, guys. BRB.
Oops.
My CT is ouchie, but he is dead.
Subject fuel low.
Jesus Christ, already? Oh no, wait, you were damaged
Yeah.
from the...
That's why you have to be the one to go in there, because both Gibbs and I are damaged.
Enemy radar dish destroyed. That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders. Enemy radar capability has been
Damn.
Also,
Yeah.
Gibbs, be careful. You're walking into my line of fire.
Guns are now offline. Support dropships will now be able to land.
Good, we needed those allied cooks.
We actually do need to take damage.
Holy
first.
fuck, I'm taking so much damage.
Target flee.
Fairman, you have to be aggressive.
I won't be able to get out of that. Fucking hell.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
It had
My
better be a
toasters are going
dropship
out.
and not just fucking... Okay, it is a dropship. Good. Because sometimes it says dropship and it just gives you helicopters, and it's like, those are useless.
The helicopters literally can't hit anything.
They also die very easily.
Damn it, fucking cicada, you piece of shit, fuck off. Or not cicada, locust.
Uh-oh, artillery's mad I'm heading for it, so it dropped all of itself on me.
Oh my god, frame rate game, fucking Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I'm trying to like line up shots, and it's like, surprise.
There's
That
a hunchback.
Acquired.
Okay, only 3 artillery remaining.
Subject fuel low.
Right, it's a banger when it doesn't need to be. That's how he said it.
CT's orange. Ouch.
Okay, I killed it, but I don't need it. Come on, go, go, go. Go, fucking.
There goes the large laser. I don't know what...
Artillery
God,
destruction,
it
ETA 60 seconds.
Target acquired.
That overheat did not help me. Lost my left side completely.
Yeah, I lost my large laser. For some reason.
Probably from being shot at, if I had to guess.
I mean,
Fairman.
it could have been the it could have been the hunchback punching me, but it couldn't really gone through my armor like that.
Last of the artillery is down.
Target acquired.
There, Vulcan's dead. Oh fuck, we have more enemies. I hate enemies!
Honestly, these missions are so much more bearable when you have someone in a light tank. Sorry, fuck. Light mech going out and arranging for artillery so that it doesn't become a problem later on.
Yeah, Creed, guess what? Or, yeah, no, I don't know, guess what? That sentence didn't line up with what I want to say to you. I was gonna say, let's back up.
Hold on a second, I'm drinking and you're the one taking all the alcohol content. Give it back.
My brain just doesn't do. I can't multitask. But, yeah, like I've got a 3080 RTX, and like it just chugs. It's optimization.
Yeah, the optimization for this is just
Like I
trash.
turned off ray tracing because firstly, ray tracing doesn't look that good in this game, and secondly, it fucking chugs even worse.
Oh,
As I
are you
said,
kidding
I
me?
put my-
God, I am just down to medium lasers.
All right, man,
Medium
take
laser.
it easy.
We're sorry for your loss.
You're just a little hands. You want help with that tank? I can come.
Yeah, Hans, you may want to stay back a little bit and not just rush
The
targets.
thing is, it's like I still need to actually
And keep the base
contribute.
clear of hostiles. Look up. We've got hostiles
Tourist neutralized.
on approach.
All right, Chooka
Hostile
Chooka's inbound.
dropships. The big one, aim for the engine nacelles.
Before it starts, hold this position.
Oh, for God's sake.
Target acquired.
Good kill.
Helicopter's dead. Wait, one above me. Can't quite hit him. Or nope, can. More heli choppers.
A heli chopper. Got that.
Alright, you stop shooting.
Is there like
Yeah.
a way to turn off camera shake in this game?
There
don't
has
think
to
so.
be. Camera shake is
I
so
don't think there
annoying.
is.
And you can't even blow those fucking things up.
You can. Just go up and laser and punch them.
It takes
That's-
forever though. They're very
It's
healthy.
basically, it's not.
I've upgraded my fists. It doesn't take it that long.
But this is the problem is, oh, you know, it's cool, yes, but it's also something that exclusively fucks over the player.
Oh, more helicopters turning to fire.
One Igor down.
Oh, my CT's about to go. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know what that was, but it hurt.
Come on.
Give me your legs, Flea. Give me your legs. You don't need those legs.
Actually, chat, which perspective do you like better? Do you like first person or third person? Because I don't know if that. Because I know that when I used to stream Mechwarrior online, people were like, I like this perspective more. And I was like, shut up.
You see, Kibbs once upon a time was based. Now he's cringed because he asks for chat's opinion on things.
Doesn't matter because we don't have
Okay.
anybody for that.
I'm worried that the perspective will make meleeing weird. I'm piloting a in quick draw. If you're also curious about what mech I'm piloting, you can actually see in the bottom left-hand corner the name and variant. Just
Why
like
do you
if I
say
highlight-
variant? It's variant.
It's variant.
Decal.
That's not how you say decal.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
Uh-huh, right. Your argument has
Oh
little
my
weight
God,
now.
wait a minute. This player
Faber's
was-
having a fucking fit about it. He's like,
No,
"Ugh."
yes. For a moment I thought it only counts the thing when you are in
Their
there.
main force is on its way. Get ready for the worst of it.
Ugh.
Oh, good. My CT's basically gone. Faber.
Oh, and of course they're
Good
dropping
hit.
right on us. God damn it.
Oh,
It's so
no.
hilarious, isn't it?
Oh, God.
Gibbs, run!
fuck
Gibbs,
us.
run!
I'm running!
I should be the one running, which I am.
Yeah, you too.
What is it?
Okay, that's a Wolverine. That's
Retreat,
bad.
retreat to the
That's
Allied
bad.
mechs. Go back to the Allied mechs. Double time it to friendly little baby mechs.
I like how it says survive assault, but then it gives you a counter for kills.
Just regroup to the Allied mechs and let them sponge the damage.
Which they don't want to do because they're on the wrong side of a hill.
Also shooting at... I don't even know what the fuck they're shooting at.
Probably Fairman. Or one of the light mechs. We at least have, you know,
Well,
two
you wanna
half lances
shoot
of
me when all I have
Allied
is a...
mechs.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're
and
shooting
the-
at you because you're about to die. That's how the AI is scripted. That or whoever's doing the most damage to them. So I'm right now trying to take heat off of you.
God damn it.
That is the problem because again they have absolutely no interest in surviving.
That's why fucking javelins with SRMs are such cancer.
God, that took... Fuck, it's a javelin with SRMs.
Speak of the devil.
Yes, attack the Centurion, don't attack the me.
Targeting with long-range missiles. Support.
Trying to take out its legs.
Providing what long-range help I can. Without.
Okay, it's dead.
Well, that ace, at least the AC.
Now the Wolverine.
Aim for the legs, it'll be easier. It's mad at me because I'm doing the most damage to it right now.
Oh wait, I can't punch anymore.
Got the leg.
He's like, I have no arms to punch.
It got one of my sides.
Other leg, it's almost dead.
You've cleared the way for the cavalry. They'll be arriving shortly.
Good. Holy Christ.
There's a heavy point. See, this game, like in multiplayer, is kind of bearable. I cannot play this single player. I'll just get bored and fall asleep.
It's pain to play it single player.
I can somewhat actually enjoy it multiplayer because we work together. The tactics side comes in even when the ice.
Now imagine doing this mission with a brain.ai where you just, and because you have to do the most damage, everything is just gonna shoot you and you exclusively.
Yeah. I hate the way they've scripted targeting priority for the enemies. Because it's not even, like, accurate to, like, what the mech's role should be. It's just dumpy.
Well, we
can
got
pick up
a decent chunk of mechs to choose.
Yeah.
I do like how it tells you what DLC is from. Heroes of the fucking douchebags is that weird sea thing, and I'm pretty sure we have the Kestrel Lancer Wolverine Bryant.
Hunchback, is that a... Oh no, that's a weird mixed one.
I mean, if we wanted to, we can get that Wolverine, but...
Do
I
we
mean,
want it?
Wolverines are basically, like... a weirder Centurion.
Keep in mind, though, if we get the Wolverine, like, that is basically all we're getting.
Is there anything else worth
we sort of
taking?
do want mechs at this point.
Yeah,
None of
do
the
we need another-
weapons...
no, hold on,
None
do
of
we
the
need another
equipment.
Class 5 jump jet?
Nope, I forgot to turn that mission in.
Also, you may want to grab that PPC, just...
If it's worth 2, we're not grabbing it.
Yeah, we can't grab it. We need one.
That's
I
fine.
guess
It's also a
another-
tier 1
yeah.
PPC. It's better to just buy a higher tier PPC, really.
I'm not really seeing anything else here that we need.
We've committed to it.
Bruised for 22 days. You know what? Game, given what happened to my mech, I'm willing to accept that that happened to the pilot.
What do you mean I'm incapacitated for 77 days?
Fucking dead. He's like,
Head was damaged? When?
When you
I'm looking at the way your mech got damaged, and it's basically the same as mine. It's like, we've lost the same torso side, and it's like, what is this shit? It's like, oh, like, hi, I rolled a dice. It's like, please, if I wanted to roll dice, I'd be playing tabletop, and my friends would not be playing with me because they're like, man, tabletop's bad.
there, we have a really good PPC.
Maybe
You're
it's
welcome.
because your negative trait is a dead weight
Ooh, what's the
and
thumper?
deadweight.
Thump thump.
Is that what it
Whereas
is?
my, I don't know.
It's quite expensive,
I
though.
was curious, so I was hovering over like my number, and for my pilot, he's 2 Cavalier, dishonorably discharged, and Dudley.
Cute.
Quirks-wise, hard to hit, tech savvy.
I'm pretty sure I didn't have an ammo explosion because I keep the ammo for the fire starter in the noggin. See,
Damage
the machine gun
pierce,
ammo's in the head, and it did not get touched off.
think this game might be slightly, or the mod might be slightly inaccurate.
Yeah.
If now we need to go to a industrial zone for repairs.
See, what time is it? Oh, good God. Fuck this.
What, you little
It's
schnitzy?
way too late, Tommy.
Schnitzy! He's like,
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Sieg! How come you don't Sieg anymore, Fairman?
You know what? I'm so tempted to just.
Don't be a little
yell slur-
baby.
Yell slurs right now.
Get a look at doing 10 bits, say, no, don't Kirby to Irby. No, break his neck. Get a look at doing 5 bits, because if your arms are out, it takes more power to move them, as they are further from the
Who
center
queued up the
of
cataphracts
rotation.
when we were in an industrial zone?
Get a look at doing
Cancel
5
it
bits
and
to
it'll
say,
refund.
I'm a massive fan of Mechwarrior. I did like HBS. There hasn't been a good cockpit shooter since Mechwarrior 2 and 3. What are you telling me? You don't like Mechwarrior 4, even though it's kind of derpy and retarded? It wasn't. Mechwarrior 4 is deeply flawed, but I kind of like it. I hate how pulse lasers look like they shoot laser like beams, or like laser plasma bolts.
It's like a laser machine gun.
Stupid.
Yeah, what are they supposed to look like in reality?
It's supposed to look like flickering light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This game is actually a bit more accurate to what a pulse laser would look like.
Yeah, it's up.
Oh wait, I
It's
mixed this
Got
one
that.
up with a PPC.
Oof, 2 PPCs are going to need to be replaced in the rifleman.
Whoa.
It is the 4-hour mark. It might be time for us to end our stream, but I feel bad for Smashing, because at Smashing you normally go like till like 2 a.m., don't you?
No, I also do 4 hours. It's just that I start 2 hours ago.
Later.
I feel bad. Smashing. You now get to do your other game.
Now it's gonna be Battle Brothers for the last 2 hours then.
Go ahead and schedule it right now then. I will actually put it in my chat for a chat. He's like, I don't.
I'm just
actually-
going
Or
to
you
switch
could just have a
games.
combined stream.
Yeah, that's just gonna be the way it is. Like, anyone who's currently in chat is just gonna get to watch Battle Brothers happen.
Okay, give me a link. While
I mean, it is the link that is currently the one that's active.
No, the one
Yeah,
you
but-
pimped earlier.
Hand me again.
Meh.
Oh, I got it. Hold on. Here you go, chat. Oh, fucking retarded kid. No.
Peh.
Copy link. All right, chat. Gibbs is going to bed because it's time for me to get ready for work, for what little work I have left. And then we will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for all donations and bits and stuff. And say hi to Smashton on his stream.
Yeah.
Yep, he's streaming right now.
Indeed.
Follow the
So,
link over there and say hello to my little
I need to
Cuckstein friend.
actually launch
He's like,
the
"God, you called me
Battle
Cuckstein
Brothers
again."
game now.
He never gets mad about it, but I like to pretend he does. Like secretly, he's a little.
It's
upset.
wishful
He's
thinking on his part, and it's cute. Like,
Like,
you give him head
"Wow."
pats for it.
He's
You
like,
know.
"Stop it! I'm a little sensitive." Tee hee. Why don't you tee hee? God damn, you're just not perfect. But either way,
Because I do evil laugh instead.
chat. Good night,
Goodbye.
and go bother Smashton and tell him he's dumb. Have a good night.
Good night. Kibbs chat. Smashin chat is still active, though.
You got cut off somewhere in the middle of that.
Well, that's fine.
If you even got to that part.
In any case.
That's enough video game. It's time for me to go to bed.
Good
Also,
night,
Smashing.
Kibbs.
I will disconnect you for your safety.
Yep. Okay. Right. So, to those of you who have come over from the Kibbs chat, now we can go back to my regular style of how I stream. Welcome to all the new arrivals. Galleon, Chibi, Minu. Welcome. And DJ Steed as well, I saw him earlier in the chat. Boo, says the Draconis Wyvern. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the boos. Now, before we continue with things, I'm going to pour myself another rum and tonic. Sebastian Bastion says a Timbo, welcome, and a Rob Rib, welcome. And, well, okay, no, before I give myself another enough dose of rum and tonic. Let us instead, I'm not going to go back to the peasant mob right now. We are instead going to choose a new company start. And I think it's just maybe going to be random, regular new company. Southern Mercenaries is also a possibility. Finally a good stream to watch as Andrew Jackson. For the people with the discerning taste. But in any case, I'm not returning to the peasant militia file. It's pissing me off. The Band of Poachers, I also don't like that start. It's tough, and I don't know how to play this game well enough. So really, anything with 2 skulls on it, I'm hesitant to do. The Northern Raiders, though, I want to give it another shot. I sort of want to give it another shot. I'm not doing Davcool cultists. I'm not going to micromanage cultists. That's also a start I don't want to do, because I still haven't seen any of the late-game content, guys. I keep throwing my head at this wall, and my head keeps bouncing back and going like, nope, fuck this. So, Gladiator could be cute. Starting with 3 experienced gladiators with very high daily wages. Yuck. You know, fine. Fuck it. Gladiators. Greasy Turkish wrestlers. Now, to give us an appropriate company sigil, I like this one. That's what we're gonna choose. Everything is beginner, high starting funds, and we're gonna play on Iron Man mode. We're not doing unexplored map, however. Yes, it is gonna be the Spartacus playthrough. That is our aim and our ambition, and now that we have chosen that, welcome Chestnut and a Georgius Rex. Not going to be glad for long. So I'll read through this text box, and then I'm going to pour myself another rum and tonic. The Gladiators. It should be a simple matter. Killing a man. But unfamiliarity toughens the flesh. Murderers caught in the street, choking away, arms tensed, hands clenched, screaming why won't their victims die. The motherly estate came undone, hitting her husband with the fire iron again and again, and yet he still draws breath long after the flames have died. A bored vizier, unsure of why his torturers struggle with a criminal, the maddened man mocking them as they cut away appendages most important. But to a gladiator, a man is not just a man. He is a wielder of weapons. Wow, really? This must be America. As opposed to some other bitch countries I know of. Anyway, swords, axes, spears, tridents, and more. Once you are past all these manifested defenses, he is mere flesh, most familiar, and to dispatch him is not a matter of struggle, but of entertainment. Entertainment. Competition with every ounce of skin in the game and the revelry of the crowds. These are the things you love. Let the philosophers wax on and off about the nature of how things come to live and die. When you plunge a sword into some fool's neck, not only does blood gush upon your blade, but the crowd gushes upon your accomplishment. It is the most wonderful sound in the world, and the women who come after, so hot and bothered they don't even wait for you to clean the entrails off before jumping your bones. Glorious. Not gonna lie, sorta based. But it gets boring too. How many fights has it been? You can't count. How many challenges? You can't even name a single one. Not a single one. Zuri the lion, Hyon the bear, and Atik the viper all agree that they're going to get their names changed. You're just too good. And they're pretty good too, if you're being honest. All 4 of you agree, though. You shall depart the arenas and forge a champion spirit across the whole world. The gladiators have some proclivities for the opulent, particularly for scented baths and jewelry that spells their names. So be prepared to pay a tidy sum for each as you finance their lavish lifestyles outside the comfort of the city-states. And so it will be. Your 3 solid but not all-time great fighting buddies will display their martial prowess, and you will be matched with a new challenge, learning how to manage warriors who are not at your level, and their needs. Should be easy. Well, that is the way things are currently. But for now, I'm gonna grab myself that run and tonic and let you guys settle in. Be right back. Okay. So, has chat been fending for themselves well enough? Oh shit, it's 12. Night all, says Rob. Well, a good night to him. Prepare the parachute for midget tossing. That is exceptionally strange. Alright, cool. Here we are. We have, before we look at these boys, we have 3 gladiators here, all of which, have actually fairly... That is an amazing helmet. That's an amazing helmet. Okay, everyone's kitted out very well. Dried lamb and wine. Ooh, these guys are, pretty cool. Right, that's good skills. This guy's a keeper. I hate that I have to keep this guy. He's gonna be the standard bearer. Okay, so. What is rum and tonic? Think a gin and tonic, but instead it's rum. It's actually very good, like Kraken, some tonic water, and a lemon. Fucking delicious. I'd argue it's better than gin and tonic. I like this armor, always wear it. I'll do my best. I mean, if we run into any named gear, that's going to be it for this armor, but, you know. So this guy's going to be our standard bearer. The l'étendard. And who do we name him after? How about somebody who's new to the chat? Georgios. Georgios Letondard. There you go. Congratulations. We have Jury the Lion, and both of these guys are... Yep, these guys are going to be the heavy hitters. Okay. They're going to have good melee defense and good melee skill. So really what I want is a two-handed weapon for this idiot, as opposed to the one-handed, but a heavy southern mace is not bad. The scimitar, and then the Kestrel dagger. I might change up their, Interesting. Death Blow. Inflicts more damage against, and ignores additional armor of targets that are dazed, stunned, or trapped in a net. Oh, that's a cool Kestrel dagger effect. Not bad, not bad. Here, we shall name this after Watcher, because Watcher has yet to... Watcher, the... hold on. No, if we're gonna go with, like, a French naming convention for the subtitles of our boys, then, what's this one gonna be? It's not gonna be Letondard. God damn it, dog, that smells foul. Ugh. Holy shit. Dog leaving toxic bombs in the room. Le Vertige. There you go. And for this one, it'd be Le Serpent. And who do we name him after? Le Basque. Le Basque would have been also pretty nice, but I think Le Vertige. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. No, I have to kick the dog out of the room. That's so bad. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that is absolutely foul. Holy shit. Dog's trying to poison me. Okay. Where was I? Who am I naming this after? I think we'll name it after Chibi. There you go. Like, at this point, I don't have a choice. It's not wafting away fast enough, and I'm mad. Okay, so naturally we invest in our melee and our defensive skills. Actually, hold on. Cancel. Background Gladiator. Cool. Arena Fighter. Upon killing an enemy on their turn, this character immediately gains an action point. He's a dumbass, so he has lowered experience gain. Fine. Sorry, Chibi, you're dumb. This gentleman gains 5% damage reduction with every hit taken up to a limit of 25%. Oh, so he can be a frontliner. Okay, so this guy's gonna be, No, I can't have him as Letondard. L'éléphant. Because he's gonna be a stamina mammoth. Okay. Dexterous, that's also cool. Hate for the Undead, and re-roll every failed morale check for a second chance. That's not terrible. Okay, so in any case, improve these stats. I could improve resolve here, really. No, we go for the stamina. And once again, rolling into these and more stamina. Excellent. And now for perks. For perks. Do I take Colossus as a perk on this gentleman, or do I take Adrenaline? I think I will take Adrenaline. Gifted seems like a waste on this guy because he's actually has fairly good stars. Okay. No critical damage hits because all three of these guys have to survive. And I'm gonna go Adrenaline, Steel Brow on the lot of them. So, that much has to happen. Dog is secretly a skunk with extra sulfur. It seems that way, Nicholas. Also, welcome to the stream. Is Wolfhound a good light mech? The Wolfhound is a fantastic light mech because it can energy boat very effectively. Like, you just have to put a bunch of medium lasers into it, and it can be a very good light hunter, and it's also a problem for medium mechs and even some heavy mechs. So the Wolfhound is a fantastic mech. It does have heat problems, however, as mentioned. But then again, I'd never be putting double heat sinks into it. Okay, now for this gentleman. Since you're going to be the Stamina Mammoth, that's actually a very good attack roll. We are going to invest in this and in this, because we need you to be a health tank. Yep, that's the exact sort of poor roll I was expecting, and we're going to invest the rest in Resolve, I think. Because if anything, you're also going to be a standard bearer. Good, more into this. More points into there, and another +4 into stamina? I think another +4 into stamina is going to be the best thing for us. Okay, we have our 3 gladiators, and we're going to try to pull along as far as we can with just the 3 gladiators. Pity we don't have an extra 7k on hand. We have 1200. We'll slaughter these idiots like lambs. So that's the first thing we do because we have an arena battle available to us, so that's happening. Good. And let's give these guys a roll. Make them big in Colossus. No, I'm trying to go away from Colossus and I'm trying to min-max right now. Rough. Well, adrenaline. Oh no! Where does his weapon even go? He's got his weapon back, fortunately. Good, good. Slowly but surely, these guys are getting beaten. As well they deserve to be. Phenomenal, everybody gets experience. Okay, let's take a look at the contracts available. Beast Slayers. This is our kind of work. I accept the offer. We'll need some time to think about this, and what is this one? Tanweir with a caravan of goods. What does it pay? Okay, fine, we'll accept the offer and need some time to think about it. In the marketplace, are there any good weapons on sale that I can swap in for these boys? There's the light southern mace, admittedly. A warfork at 50% health. Sounds sorta cool. I mean, none of this armor is interesting to us. It's literally just weapons that we're interested in. Okay. And in the weaponsmiths, what can we look at? Nothing. Okay. Everything is out of range for us. I'm gonna take the warfork. I'm half tempted to give the warfork over. And also shields is something I should be looking at the weaponsmith for. Or no, that's an armorsmith I need to be looking at. Here, we'll try like this. Give this gentleman a shield and give this gentleman a shield, yes? Sure, perfectly adequate. Or, hold on, you're a 12 and you are a 14, so... yeah, this is actually the best way to kit this out. 'Cause nets, they're cool, but I'm gonna have to give it a pass. Alright, we now take the Hunt Down What Terrorizes Kabira. So where is it at? Hey there, Cosmic, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Noxerers. Oh, that's a cute one. 10 more until 800. Nice. Thanks the Kibs for the shout-out. Love to hear that. Now, in order to help him with his game, I sort of need to attract people from other demographics, no? Do I adrenaline here? Sure. Okay, okay, that's fine. Ah, that's how you're gonna roll. Good. Ah, he doesn't get to, okay. That's fine and acceptable. We're doing okay. It's just Nax errors, guys. Good. Delightful. Everybody gets a kill, everybody gets experience. And we pick up some teeth from the corpses because that's apparently all we're able to do. So who was in this collab stream? It was just a collab stream with Kibbs, Hans, and Fairman. You know, the usual. And now that they all went to bed, my time is now. Anyway. Well, Cosmo, I got distracted, and it's not like I don't answer your questions. Not even you. My man, do you even stream? You're out of state anyway. Ah, well. Shucks. Hey there, Maury. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Long time no see. What are we costing per pay period? I gained 390 crowns. Let us look at that very astutely. 61 gold daily. Holy fuck. You guys are some pricey bitches. I swear to God, I can get blowjobs for less money here. Yes, Gellion. That's a lot. Like, most guys are like, what? 11 daily. This guy's most gladiators are 38 daily. This guy's 7 because he's a day tailor. Why is this guy a little bit... No, that's 7 there. Where was our 11 boy? Right, because this guy's a thief, he's 11 daily. So it's a lot. Going well enough. How about myself? You know, finished a couple of exterior contracts. Currently waiting on answers about other jobs, and I'm wondering whether or not I'm going to get undercut by a full 50% on a price quote. So that's an interesting thing to find out. They want more than one BJ. Yeah, they want the whole fucking works, okay? They want to stick it into every hole. They're not just content with the one. But yeah, let's face it, if I'm going to be buying anybody, this is going to be a weird self-imposed constraint I have. I am buying exclusively gladiators to join my party. If they're not gladiators, they don't join. Simple as. Tanvir. Where's Tanvir? Tanvir is over there. Okay. Well, since Tanvir is the next place to go that has contracts, I suppose that's the next place I go. I accept this contract. Andiamo. Gladibros, unite! The Glad Lads. The Glad Company. What did I name the company, by the way? I already forgot. As the company takes a break, we need to decide what are we going to do. Win 5 fights in arenas? I think arena fights is the way to go for us, to build reputation early on. Yeah, well, you guys are pricey bitches. Okay. Let's see, contract. Nomads are ravaging caravans. I can make this problem disappear. I accept the offer, and I need some time to think about it. What about this? Is a, I accept the offer, and I need some time to think about it. Any arenas here? No. Dog, you're not getting into the room. You've already made a nuisance of yourself by virtue of your terrible smell you have unleashed upon me, so no. Oh yeah, the sweaty Turkish, or greasy Turkish wrestlers. That's the one. Do you even fight to the death for money, bro? Fuzzybeard's like Puppy and me. No, don't let her in! I'm not about to be sitting in a fucking chemical toxic bunker. No. Half the cost is keeping their skin supple. Yeah, that sounds accurate. That and providing enough servant boys to satisfy their tastes. You know how it is. The puppy is too large for the lap, and it is certainly too smelly for the lap right now. Some nomad cutthroats. I think we can take them. Look at these bastards, they're so gung-ho. It's remarkable they aren't more afraid of us than they currently are. What do you mean, so? I don't want to live in a chemical toxic bunker. Is that so hard to understand? Okay. Based gladiator start. I'm loving it. Unfortunately, you didn't kill anybody, so you don't get an XP boost, and I probably should have staggered that a little bit so that you could have gotten one, but that's okay. That is A-okay. Alright, lads, go get your pay, your well-deserved pay. I also need to be putting a lot more attention on, let's see, stamina. Stamina is very important for us. Perks. Brawny. Brawny is important. Leveling up. You have such terrible stats. Again with the Brawny. And you have to wait, unfortunately, for your level up. Now let's see if we can make it back to Kabira in time to... Well, we'll see. Because it's nighttime right now. It's day 2. On day 1 we had a fight. Day 2 is a bit of a disappointment. The music is fantastic. I love the southern music. We need more tools and supplies. But for now, we're heading over to Kabira. Because that is where we're next going to find an arena fight. And we need to take arena fights as often as possible. So, day 3, we're hoping to get there by. Oh, hyenas want to attack us. Let's go. Are we like those half-naked guys from Emperor's Text-to-Speech show? Just for you, Chibi. Yes. It sounds like I'm not good enough for Puppy. Normally she isn't this much into the whole farting nonsense. Like, today seems to be pretty bad, and I don't know why. She hasn't been fed anything out of the ordinary, to my knowledge. I will find the random events for gladiators funny. I hope so. Oh god, I don't like the hyena sounds. You reminded me squealy. God, I hate the hyena sounds. There's the hyena sounds, guys. I hate them. Shut up! I hate the noise. It sounds so pathetic and mewling. Run them the fuck down. You're not getting away. Also, you got the kill so that you can catch up on experience with everybody else. Oh, but you're an idiot, so you don't level up as fast as everyone because you earn less experience. Right. Wait, no. Yeah, you're the dumb one. Sorry, Chibi. It's sad that you are this way. More stamina. More stamina is the way to go, and of course, brawny. So that we're not nuked on stamina due to our heavier armor. Sounds like the cow says moo toy. Worse. I hate the noise. I hate the noise. It's a terrible noise. You do still smash good, that is true. Sounds like a camel. Sounds like I wanted to die faster and with less noise. Nomads, got it. I can make them disappear, and I accept the offer. I'll need some time to think about it, because first I need to go to the arena. I want to hear the crowd shout our names. 3 Noxerers, I accept. This should be a fairly easy fight, relatively speaking. Nuked on stamina, it's what's on tap. Squealy, I hate that you love the noise. I hate that you love the noise. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, good. Thank you for moving into range. Damn it. Easy clapping noises. Here's your pay, please come again. So, yeah, as much as our boys want to quote-unquote escape the arena, not quite happening. Right. Catal daggers are actually not terribly bad. I do like the Catal dagger, but hold on a second. I want to notice the fencing sword. One of these days I'll get a fencing sword. For now, we're saving our money for gladiators. Hassan the Steelhammer. Oh, what a based name. God, I want that guy on my team. Now, Marketplace. 252 for weapon repair. I don't like having to pay for it, but I'll buy 1 for now. Food we're still good for. Contracts, I accept the contract. Cool. Leave. Where do we need to go? We need to go into the desert a fair ways. Which means that by day 4 we'll have another arena available to us. Nah, Chibi is using a 2-handed spear. That's his build in life. 2-handed spear. If he's able to roll better melee defense, because so far he's been rolling 1s on melee defense, and that's sad. Because I want to put points into melee defense for him. But he's been rolling terribly. So not much I can do. Chibi has a dagger. Chibi also has the better shield. Oh, sorry, for some reason I thought that Georgius was the Chibi, but never mind. The dagger is honestly not bad. Really? Okay, that was some bad RNG. Wow, that's impressively bad. Okay. That started out phenomenally, and then this guy just got RNG'd into the dirt. Holy fuck. Well, let's see if he's actually dead at the end of this. Because if he's actually dead, then the run's over anyway, and I have to restart. Okay, run over. Fuck. Well, no. We're retiring that one. That was really terrible RNG on his part. Nothing much you could do about that. So, instead of greasy Turkish wrestlers, it's gonna be, JoJo reference Glad Boys. Because it's funny. And now it's time to give our boys new names. So, you still have the same... Okay, they start off with the same stars distribution. Gotcha. So, we had Chibi. Is that a JoJo's reference? Nah. You see that one? That's actually a, Astro Boy reference by, Osamu Tezuka. Don't you know, bigot? Okay, we'll name one after Draconis. How about that? Draconis... Le Viverne. Or is it La Viverne? Hold on, I actually want to see, Wyvern in French. Oh no, they do spell it with a W.
Viverne.
And they do still pronounce it as a V. Okay. Okay. Not Slut Conus, please. I don't give people nicknames like Kibbs does. Except for Squealy. I accept Squealy as a nickname for our Italian friend here. We'll take a Nicholas as well. Nicholas, Le Kistor. We're missing a T in that, aren't we? Yep. Le Kistor. Alright, there it is. And, who next? Who next? Brathis, I don't think, has ever gotten a name. So, how about Brathis? Le... Le Potpourri. Because he likes to smell good, obviously. That's a pretty poor stamina roll, but I'll take it. Still only rolling 3s. +2. Ooh, is +2 even worth it? Yeah, fuck it. +2 is worth it. On this gentleman, +1s, again, not worth it. Instead, all of the points are going into here. Ah, now we have a good defensive roll. There it is. Cool, cool. And for more health. Now, this gentleman over here is rolling upwards. Definitely into the stamina. And once again, perks-wise, it's going to be Adrenaline and Steel Brow, because Adrenaline gives us tempo, and Steel Brow prevents bullshit from happening to us. Although bullshit happened to us last time, so, you know, your mileage may vary. 12, 17... Okay, you get the good shield. Maximum fatigue of -2. Is it even worth it? 71, 754, 80. Wow, really? Your stamina's that bad? Fuck. Well, we have our boys set up as best as we are able to. That was a bit of a that blows run. It was, but that's okay. You like Tezuka's depiction of Africans. Speaking of Tezuka, what was it? Dororo? That anime was actually pretty good. The one that was released a couple of years ago. I was a bit lukewarm on it at first, but it actually grew on me, and I do enjoy Dororo, the modern one. So that's a recommend for me. Nomads disturbing the peace. I can make them disappear. I accept the offer. Need some time to think. What is this? Revolt of the Indebted. I accept the offer as well, and I accept the contract. Or I need some time to think about it, because the first thing we want to do is where's the arena? There it is. Alright, on the marketplace, however, we'll get a shield. And we'll give it to this boy. Nothing else I'm terribly keen on. I might have to just settle for a militia spear. Hold on. Weaponsmith, no armorsmith. Hyenas, 2 of the giggling assholes. I accept. But it's the weaponsmith I wanted to go to. 640 for the Warfork. I'm gonna take the Warfork. It's served us well in the past, and I hope it will serve us well again. Oh right, we have to put on the slave collars. Gotcha. Into the arena we go. Cheer for us, cheer! French is a brain-dead language. No. English is sort of a brain... No. German is a bit of a brain-dead language. Because of very German reasons. I didn't even check what everybody's stats were, but, you know, that's fine. Here, we'll do like this. Give this a weight. Why is this hyena so great at dodging? What the fuck? Wild. Now then, while we're here, and because we're probably going to be spending a lot on weapons, hold on. I accept the contract to beat down the indebted. There it is. My name goes with nothing. Rip. What do you mean your name goes with nothing? Did I forget to give you a, Le Potpourri? You are something that smells good, okay? There you go. The good smelling. Defensive forkings are devastating. Yeah, they sort of are. What's a good name for a Rasselhague-based merc company? As opposed to a Rasselhague cringe company. Let's see. Brunost Company. Brunost. Go with that one. Does standing on corpses have an impact on chances RNG? I don't know, Minu. I really don't. The oil dividenders, hilarious. The indebted have taken over the silk farm, and it's time to kick their asses. And I need to take a piss soon. You know, as a matter of fact, I'm going to do exactly that. Be right back in like 30 seconds. Okay. Just making sure I have my microphone turned back on. Indeed I do. For your free Rasselhague Republic Merc Company. Yeah, Brunost. What the fuck is this? I hope it's a corpse party. Haha. This is a lot of opponents. It is. It's unlikely to be a party wipe. Wait, why did I... since I went last anyway. Really? I don't have enough for that? Okay. So I just misplayed that terribly. Because I put adrenaline down. Okay, this might actually be a party wipe. We'll see, though. They're trying to morale us down. The resolve is holding. We'll see about this. Yeah, if I didn't use adrenaline before the spear wall, or after the spear wall, this would actually be a lot easier to do. He got a critical hit anyway. We're probably gonna die to bleeding out. Okay. Right then. New campaign. We're gonna pretend that one didn't happen. And honestly, that is me misplaying that fucked that up. Because I think with a spear wall, we would have been able to get through that. Okay, for people who are wondering, Brunost is a type of cheese. Here, let's do a quick little display capture. Turn that off. Actually, turn that back on quickly, just making sure that, Brunost. And now we'll go back to display capture. So there you go. Brunost, brown cheese, is a common Norwegian name for misost, or a whey cheese. A family of cheese-related foods made with whey, milk, and or cream. The term is often used to refer just to, the Gudbrandsdalsost, or whatever the fuck that is, which is the most popular variety, and it is a fairly sweet-tasting cheese. It's not actually a very salty cheese, it's not a pungent cheese, it's sweet. People use this, like, to spread on breakfast toast the way you would spread peanut butter. So anyways, that's what you've just named your Merc company. I hope you're happy. Maybe no Iron Man just to see the end game. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna take a look at these rolls. 57, 69... You know what? Fine. Retire this company. We're going to do a new campaign. Same. Turn off the Iron Man mode. That's enough. I'd like to see the end game content in this game. So we're gonna be safe scumming where we need to. Draconis 1 has died, rerouting to new body. Okay. Here we're gonna have a Timbo. Timbo the alcoholic. There you go. Who else do we have in chat? I've seen a chestnut. New faces, new faces. Gellion. L'interprète? Gellion the Interpreter. And who else shall we have? Quickly scrolling through chat for new names. I never had a drink. I never drank the beer. Everything else should remain for honor's sake. True. Now then, we'll name one after Squealy, fine. Do I have HBO Max? I do not. Not that that's a hurdle or an obstacle for me, but go on. What is it you wanted to say, Maury? No. Georges? It's even better than that. It's l'Italien. So, he is now a she. We have turned Squealy into a femboy. The poor, poor man. We'll take the plus onto the fatigue. Once again, boosting that and fatigue. 19 is actually a very good roll for defense. Ooh, 5 starting roll on defense. That's actually pretty terrible. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Perks, again, are going to be Adrenaline and Steel Brow, because that's what allows us to avoid bullshit. Did I not level you up? Tragic. +2 is acceptable. I'm going to take the +4 to health. Over here, I'm going to take +2/+2. That is very good, and more fatigue. There we are. Thank you very kindly. I should watch Bill Hader's show Barry. Oh, yeah, that one. The one about the assassin, right? It's got some funny bits to it. Give me the drink. I am the drink, Randy. Randy, I am the drink, says the guy drinking a rum and tonic. You know you're an alcoholic when you drink rum and tonic. Says the guy who barely drinks ever. Or, you know, every second day at least. But accurate for the little Italian, even if painful? Yeah, absolutely, Fuzzy. Actually, Fuzzy, I don't think we've ever given you a name. So you know what, Squealy, unfortunately, you are getting your name rescinded because it's going to be Fuzzy, Trying to remember bearded in French. Ah, that... Yeah, okay. There we go. Because Squealy, you've gotten enough names already in this entire... as many times as I've been playing Battle Brothers, so, you know. Do you both get time out for being small Italians? So, Squealy, honestly, for having your name rescinded, be thankful you're no longer l'Italien. What about Frank Orc? Yeah, he becomes an actor. Season 3 just finished up with 4 confirmed. Damn. I mean, I was never really that keen on it, but I mean, sure, I could give it a bit of a watch. At some point. Roaming monsters, let's talk about payment. I accept the offer and I need some time to think about it. And over here, I can make a problem disappear. Nomads ravaging caravans. I accept that offer and I need some time to think about it because... we need to take a look at the marketplace. And that's not good enough. I mean, it's a pitchfork. It's a pitchfork. Well, for what it's worth. 250, 250, 250, 250. Hold on a second. No malice. I think we'll wait on purchasing tools and supplies until we've dealt with the nomads. But into the weaponsmith we go. To the weaponsmith we go. I'm running from the inferno. When no one knows my name. Two-handed wooden flail. But there's a warfork there. This is a dangerous expenditure. If I was to spend all of it on the spetum. But it does a lot of damage. I'm gonna go with the warfork again. It just seems like the thing to do. No shields, however, and that's a bit worrying. I guess you're gonna stay with the netting for a little bit. Meanwhile, you are the forky boy. You are the mother forker. Okay. Time to head into the arena. Is it Vipers? I think I saw Vipers somewhere. Nope, Desert Bandits. I saw Viziers and I thought it was Vipers. I accept the fight against the two nomads, and our boys are now, donning their slave collars. And back into the arena we go. If the first two episodes don't sell me, it's not for me. You know, the problem is it's probably for me and I'm just too lazy to watch it. Fuzzybeard is like so antsy for those fiber optics, man. And I believe it. I believe it, man. The next thing you need to buy is a good quality microphone. Wait, why am I trying to be a sales guy for microphones all of a sudden? What is wrong with me? Okay, come on, man. Stop missing. That was more armor damage than I wanted to take, but fine. Acceptable. Those motherfuckers better be entertained. Sure, let's hunt down whatever terrorizes Karakan, or however the hell you pronounce that. Whoa, no, that's such a bad map start. I'm so far away from everything. Oh my god. Brutal. Brutal map start. And a room that doesn't echo. Best way to do that, honestly, is like set up a bunch of bookshelves all over the place. That, and also, you know, you're gonna have to spend something like $400 US on a good microphone. I highly recommend the CAD E100S or the thing that is the newest in the line. Hold on. CAD E100S replacement. The new CAD E100SX, apparently. Something along those lines. Either way, the CAD E100S is the microphone I use, and I love it to bits. People often tell me, it's like, oh yeah, you shouldn't love the sound of your own voice, says Kibbs. But I'm telling you, through this microphone, the sound of your voice just gets turned fucking delicious. This microphone is great. You're shitting me. God, that's such bad RNG. You're gonna probably die to bleeding here, and that's terrible. Yep. Hold on a second. Quit, yes, and then reload it. Load campaign, there we go, load that. You have a Blue Yeti X, which is enough. I know it's enough, but, like, you know. Hey there, Kairos. Welcome back. Only took 1.5 hours. Lol. I'm telling you, the CAD E100S, like, if you have a baritone voice like mine, because that's the other thing you have to take into consideration when purchasing a microphone. What is its audio profile? What tones does it highlight? And if your voice doesn't already have those tones involved in it, your microphone purchase might not be the best for your voice. But, Booth Junkie. Booth Junkie is a great YouTube channel that does microphone reviews for stuff like voiceovers, streaming, for example. Like, he specifically talks about voiceover, and honestly, if you're going to choose a microphone for streaming, or YouTube, or anything else like that, watch Booth Junkie, because if he's giving you recommendations for voice acting work, that's going to be a pretty strong indicator of which microphones are good for augmenting your voice, for anything less than voice acting work, which constitutes streaming and YouTubing. So, keep that in mind. Booth Junkie. Blue Yeti does best with tenor voices, to a degree. The other problem is it's a USB microphone. So, the other consideration you also have to keep in mind is, do you want to have an XLR microphone? Which is the cable involved in transferring vocal input into electric input towards the audio interface, which then goes into your computer. USB microphones are great because you don't need that audio interface, which is another, like, $200 purchase on top of that. 200 Canadian, by the way. But, you know. I'm getting really autistic about this right now, and I should probably stop. Oh god, that's some terrible RNG. Oh, that's bad. Holy Christ. The RNG has not been great in this battle. Blue Yeti is good if you're on a budget. And that's the thing you have to keep in mind. That's why people go for lower quality microphones. Like, Blue Yeti is the bare minimum kind of microphone you should have if you ever want to do something like YouTube or live streaming. It's the bare minimum. Anything less than that is an active waste of your fucking time. There, that's better RNG. Jesus. I hate the noises! I hate fighting Highness so much. See, that was a much better fight. You cannot know what is best until you record yourself on multiple microphones and judge from their output what you want. True, me and you. But if someone's testing out microphones for you already, and I suppose that's the other caveat I have to say with Booth Junkie. Booth Junkie has a voice that is a little bit brighter than mine in terms of timbre, I think. But his voice profile is very similar to mine, and so given that, his advice for me in terms of microphone was very good. And he is very technical in his reviews of microphones. So again, just watch him. You'll get a pretty good idea of what's probably going to be best for you. Discord settings are also a pain to balance with Logitech stuff, yes. That is true. Also, it helps if you've already had experience with other microphones, like the Shure SM58. The Shure SM58 is like your basic bitch microphone that is used for everything. It's used for concerts, for big musicians, because it's cheap, it's effective, it's pretty mid-range in its profile. It tends to work out pretty well. I mean, you use a headset mic, but the problem is, headset mics are not great quality. Go back and watch some of my older videos in World of Tanks, like at the very beginning of this channel, and you will hear the difference between what my voice sounds like on a headset mic and what it sounds like through this microphone. And if you're going to be going into YouTubing or live streaming, the most important thing is, of course, going to be the microphone. Video quality can come a bit secondary to that. People don't tend to mind watching 720p videos, so long as you're making that as your baseline minimum for streaming and gameplay quality. Well, that's a fair distance away, but that's acceptable, I suppose. I want to see the armor looking a little bit better, though. 15% is probably not that great. Maybe I should have bought another suit of armor. %. I'm gonna camp so that our armor becomes a little bit better. Hyenas, really? Again? This is a weird battle. Okay, so the nomads are running away from the hyenas. Gotcha. Why are you attacking him? Oh my god. What a wacky outcome. That is a lot of hyenas, I'd like to point out. I think he died. I think he died to a hyena. This is a terrifying fight. What is even going on? I tried to camp for the night and I'm just like, holy goddamn. This fight is terrifying for all of the wrong reasons. I'd like to point out. I had to wait with this guy because he's already bleeding and he's already low on health. Okay, that's fine. I guess that counts as the combat. Yep, we cleared the nomad camp. There were no hyenas involved or anything, guys. It was totally us. Yep, that's okay, guys. Oh my god. I'm gonna give us Brawny. Brawny is probably a good trait to have, given our heavier armor setup. Now. We take the extra hit percentage, the extra fatigue, and the extra health. Right then. Wow. Hyena's out for revenge. God damn they are. That was terrifying. Not even gonna lie about that. I was worried. Oh boy, more nomads. Hi, I'd like to get paid first. Thank you. On the marketplace, are there any shields? There still aren't. Tools and supplies are a little bit cheaper, and I do need them. No new contracts. I think I just have to fight nomads right now because I need the experience on my boys. So we go for it. Hyenas are terrifying animals. It's the 3 attacks that's terrifying. And the noise. God damn the fucking noise. Hyenas are just kittens. Fuzzy, stop spreading misinformation. Yeah, part of me also wants the Halo Infinite rumor to be true that it's going to be until 2024 or 2025 before they release more content for it. Because that sounds fucking funny. Wait, I shouldn't have used adrenaline on him. I really should not have. Damn it. He blocked it. Okay, that's good. The stun is bad. Okay, dodge it. That's bad. That's terrible. Okay. Also, the reason why we're being so save scummy is because I'm just... This is the way the early game is. I'm trying to hit the end game content, and it's going to take a while, and I'm going to min-max my way towards it. And again, I'm only purchasing gladiators, so, you know. I don't have a shield to purchase. I'd love to have a second shield for this idiot. Truly, I would. But unfortunately, I do not. Damn it. One of them made it past the spear wall. That's fine then. That's good. Really? That's terrible RNG too. Are you bleeding? No, you're not bleeding. But you're probably gonna die very quickly. We're gonna continue the min-maxing. Again, silly rum gets you killed. It's not even silly rum, it's just... Part of it is bad decision-making, and the other part of it is, Okay, this is actually a fine setup. Part of it is our guys missing in situations where they really shouldn't be. Okay. So long as they don't hit with that ranged, that's fine. There, that is a much better fight. You know, it's over. That guy's just gonna get away. There. Better. Good. He is already injured to begin with. The problem is, like, any time you see a fight in this game, because in the background I have been watching another guy play this game who is pretty good at it, and even he is just like, okay guys, look. Anytime he takes a reroll, or he has to reroll, or he has to save scum, because he actually gets donations because he's monetized, you know, he takes a hit to his money, but to mitigate the RNG, because even in the early game he does reload some bad RNG at least 3 times anytime he starts up a run. Gladiators are supposed to be skilled, they miss way too much, like 69-32, 62-12, 74-15, because this guy doesn't have a shield. If he had a shield, he'd be a little bit better at avoiding damage, but I actually do have a shield now, after that Nomad fight. I don't know if I had them a little bit early. No, there was the previous Nomad fight I took that I think I got some shields in. I just forgot to pay the fuck attention. Rough. Oh well. No matter. Do we take more tools? I think we do. I'm also gonna splurge a little bit on medical supplies. Arenas of the South. Hold on, it is day 2, which means that I can go into the arena, potentially. 2 Desert Bandits, I accept, because I need the money. Which means our boys get to Slave Collar, Slave Collar, Slave Collar? Yeah, you're in a bit rush shape, so I'm actually going to put you in the back for now. And then we're going to arena up. Oh yeah, these guys are a bit of a tough fight. Why did I adrenaline? Fuck. God, I'm so bad at that. Shit, they actually know what they're doing. The miss there is actually very crap. So yeah, and the problem is, like, every time you see a fight, you have to take it. You have to absolutely take it. Because every missed experience in the early game is just a major problem in the late game. And I'm also misdoing things because I still don't quite have a good understanding of how the adrenaline system works. Really? Okay. Fuck. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Less terrible. Well, we made it through that fight. Okay. Alright, anything on the marketplace that's worth a damn? Both of those I think I can sell. I'd prefer one of these shields. And I'm gonna keep one of them around for posterity's sake, and get rid of all of this shit, because it's not terribly necessary. Not even the heavy southern maze. You know what? Fuck that noise. You spoil in a day, you spoil in 2. Acceptable. Cool. Hey there, Izzy. Welcome to the stream, and sorry to say there are no mechs here because this was supposed to be a Battle Brothers stream, but I got bullied into doing a collab with someone else. But thankfully, that got resolved. Now, because we're just trying to play through the arenas a bunch, I do want to do a little bit of exploration along these roads. See what there is to see. Just a little bit of scouting before we head back so that we still catch the next arena fight on day 3. Anyway, how have you been doing? How's the little scamp doing, too? Backstabber. It requires a certain amount of people to be surrounding a target, though. You're still healing, that's fine. Your armors are looking in much better condition than they were a moment ago. Let's take a look at that arena. 2 giggling hyenas. I want to hear the crowds, yada yada yada. We know how this one goes. Pow, pow, pow. Aren't gladiators simply biological mechs? That is also something to consider. I want to see this hyena move first. There we go. I still hate the noise these fuckers make. It's a terrible, terrible noise. Delightful. Lumbering murder machines, and it's, you know, frontal assault is also well worth your time to engage in. Or so I think, in any case. Yep, our food and drink is still very well met. Now we do just a little bit of scouting. I want to see what's at the top of this mountain. Okay, let's head back to Karakin. Because unfortunately the arena is so far away from the rest of the civilization, it's just bad. I think it's Naxxerers. Yep, Naxxerers. Alright. Well, now that we've gotten a lot of our shield back, this is a lot better for us. Good, I believe everyone has managed to kill one of these blasted mongrels. 2 more fights to take. Good. Right, let's keep doing a little bit of scouting in the local vicinity. Alright, Fuzzums, good night. God damn it, I said what fucking Squealy wrote. I would have just said fuzzy normally, but I read... God damn it. JoJo reference Glad Boys, Jesus Christ. Why did I name them this? Jeez. Ooh, man, that second glass of rum and tonic is really making itself felt. Fuzzums it is. Well, if Izzy so wishes it, then it shall be. Fuzzums it shall be. God, I can't wait until I can do custom emojis on this channel so that Chestnut can actually do a proper hammer emoji. Because at present, life is tough for him. Your nicknames are good, so don't worry about it. Honestly, I think that's a Kib's nickname more so than yours, but, you know, I digress. Huh. Well, no matter. What I wanted to click on is the arena. Ifrits. Okay. Ifrits, then. I've never fought an Ifrit before. I guess we're going to fuck around and find out. Being goated to play co-op Mechwarrior 5 is pretty tough. Lol. Uh-huh. What I don't know. What? Well, I guess we're gonna fuck around and find out. Interesting. So it's only when it congeals into one mass that it becomes a really big problem. Gotcha. Okay, good. Everybody killed one of them. Proper XP distribution achieved. And, speaking of levels up, I should probably address that. Yep, that's the fatigue bonus, and now recover. Recover is gonna be very important for these boys. Good. Good. How about you guys head south, because you have one more arena fight to win. I call Teddy Teddyums and McSqueezy Squeezums. Well, you may do that indeed. What are the Dead Men? Are they a mercenary company? I guess they were. Chestnut presages our death. Turns out we were rocking it, and we did it well. Sorry if I tapped the microphone and it bounced around a bit. Oh, konnichiwa. Some, a few. That might still be a little bit tough to take on in our current state. I mean, Minyu, I get it. I get where you're coming from. But consider the following. They need a helping hand, otherwise they're going to be struggling on their own. Kibbs's management is a, well, let's just say it's special. Alright. 2 gladiators. Okay. Win a piece of gladiator gear. I already have it, but I mean, more. More gladiator gear. Let's give it a good go. They're charging in. Oh boy, they want it. Damn it. Ow. Don't stab him. Tough luck. The smack? Alright, he still gets smack-a-dude. There, that's what was supposed to happen. And that too. Oh my god. Why do you even have a shield? Why do you have a shield? Kibbs is an idiot at the best of times and obviously. Oh, come on now. That's a bit cruel. Don't you think? Maybe if I attack this idiot first. Why did I adrenaline after that? Fucking hell. It's... that adrenaline is actually a liability. And I need to learn to just stop doing it impulsively. And I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Cool. This game's fucking brutal, though. Okay. Let's, He didn't even throw a net. Now he threw the net. These misses. Oh my Christ. Come on. I know I'm facing off against enemies that are supposed to be able to actually have the same amount of dodge chance as we do. Actually, no, they have higher dodge chance. Let's fucking face it. They have higher dodge chance. That's the way the enemies are constructed in this game. You're meant to miss them more often than they miss you. Because of the shit positioning of the arena, I actually want to just get all of these arena fights out of the way and get away from the arena because it's so far away from the rest of the civilized world. Okay, that was like the first good RNG we've had this run. Now it's acceptable. Come on, focus fire, kill this idiot. We'll keep on trying. These have been some trash rolls, Izzy. I agree. Some exceptionally trash rolls. Okay, maybe I'm actually going about this the wrong way. Okay, I understand. I was being too gung-ho about entering into combat with them, and I should have just waited for them to approach. Gotcha. That was a really shit hit. Oh my god. How many misses in a row? Come on. Fourth time the charm? More like just let this be over with. I'm so fucking done. Wait, why did I do that? Anyway. Okay, the AI is acting interesting now. Cute. Holy fuck. I just want to get away from this arena already. Because it's in a shit position and it helps me not a bit. If this is a lock, you're able to pick it. Is that a fact? Let's try to take this guy down because, again, he doesn't have a shield, so ostensibly he's the easier one to kill. He missed the spear wall. He missed the spear wall. Come on, RNG. I know you can make it through this fucking fight. Like, they're not that bad, are they? Are you shitting me? Oh my fucking god, come on. You know, there's a reason why I avoid playing this fucking game, and it's this shit. I mean, I get that it's supposed to be Dice Roll City, but come the fuck on? You know what? No. That's also the wrong way to approach that fight. Because I keep trying to spam attacks when I should really be trying to recover fatigue. Should have tried to recover there, but that's fine. God fucking damn it. Holy shit. Honestly, from a guy that I know that has like 500 hours in this game, the RNG really is tilted towards the unfun. Because really there are times when it is just fucking Dice Luck City, and this is one of those fights. And all because it's the last fucking one in order to be as efficient as possible with my fucking timing to keep farming XP off of other things. It's just a nightmare. Let's try this. No. I know what I actually need to do here. And it's the thing I've been trying to avoid doing, but it's the thing that needs to happen. One of them needs a fucking net. Holy fuck, RNG. You are just tilted to actually make this unbearable. This guy's gonna die now. Yep, there it is. Oh my god. I still think the net is the answer here. Come on, where's it at? Where's the net? Oh, this is the way the RNG works out, is it? Holy fuck, I hate this game. Well, I mean, if the RNG is like that, I guess I'm just reloading again. Rolling for a net in the marketplace. Oh wait, did I already... Is it because I already purchased it? Okay, it's because I already purchased it. Fine, it's not actually being that criminally autistic. Might I suggest not fighting with broken ribs? No, that is not a suggestion that is valid or even applicable. Because if I'm trying to do, like, gladiator only, because... I mean, that's the only way to really balance me reloading all the time. If it's gladiator only, I'm stuck with these 3 guys until I can make like 8,000 bucks. Because I need as much experience on these gladiators as possible in order to make them viable later on. Fuck's sake. If at first you don't succeed, this game is rapidly turning into just don't play the fucking game at all. Because it is rapidly turning into just... This isn't fun. I don't know what you're gonna want from me afterwards. I want this fight over with. Like, there is an RNG optimal way to do this, and I just don't see any other way to do it. Automatically refilled after battle? I don't want to buy that. Like, I get the idea I'm fighting veteran gladiators here. I understand that, okay? Nope, I did that in the wrong order. Figuring out how adrenaline works as a feat, as one of your abilities is difficult to wrap your brain around. This, adrenaline, that's a good move. This, stab, adrenaline is still a good move. This, stab, adrenaline is a good move. This is fine. Wait until next. 4, stab. 2, 1. Okay, that's terrible. He dies now. He doesn't. Okay. That guy doesn't die either. Fuck. Son of a bitch, he finally carked it. There we fucking go. And they have some women to bang. I'll admit that that text box improved the mood a little for me. It did improve the mood a little. You have 155, 155, sorry, 110, just 100, just 100, just 100. Okay, so the fact that we have a gladiator harness one from that is going to be good in situations where we need the extra defense. Okay. This is what is known as a good outcome. This is something I'm content with. 29 food, how is it spoiling? Have some cheese for the road. Now, let's head over to El Hadet as our next stop. In this whole tale of mischief and misery. That fight was just RNG hell. Probably someone who understands the AI better than I do would have been able to get through that fight a lot easier, but, well, this is what we have. Make of it what you will. I have a weird feeling there's a bandit camp down there. We have fulfilled our ambition, however, so that's also pretty cool. I'm gonna camp until the morning, roughly. Okay. What's in here? Nomads. Nomads is a good thing to face. I like facing nomads. Nomads are acceptable. That is a fucking abysmal, but okay. Okay. I'm treating this, honestly, as a learning experience for how to take stupid fights, because... honestly, that's the way this game plays. And, Minyu, the problem at hand is the fact that I've been playing on Iron Man so long that I just don't know how to react in most combat situations. So... this is partially a learning experience as well. now that I finally get the chance to have one. And honestly, I'm on a bit of a tilt from the arena fights, and I want to just progress things because I'm frustrated and impatient. That much is definitely true. And... well, I don't know what more you want me to say. Because if I was going to move away from the arenas, then what is the point of the fucking ambition? The problem is I don't know how to take them at disadvantage. I still don't have a reasonable instinct for how this game should fucking play. Hold on a second, this guy has to go like this guy over there, slap him. And because sometimes the RNG hit is what makes all the difference. Like that. You put all your... fuck. Okay, let's explain why this game is so frustrating. This gentleman has 35 in melee defense. This one has 9 and dodges more than this stupid fucking cunt, who is also lucky. And he's been taking so many fucking hits. Like, I get right now this guy has minus 20% to melee skill, but that has nothing to do with his melee defense. And he takes so many fucking hits. You know, maybe what I'm doing as a mistake is not putting on this gladiator harness, and that's the learning experience that I should take away from this, but god fucking damn. You know what? Fuck it. I'm also just going to reload this one because now I feel the game's patronizing me, giving me such advantageous terrain. I mean, starting fights with 35 health isn't helping, but honestly, that's the way most people seem to play this fucking game, so it's like, okay, learn to play the game the same way. Like, what do you want from me here? That seems to be the way that these games are played. And I didn't put on the armor again, so fuck. I learned nothing. No. Okay, no, the armor is automatically put on for this battle then. Fine. Okay. Because it saves just before the battle. Fucking A. Has anyone tried Tropico 6's multiplayer? I don't know, ask Kibbs. He probably has played it. Okay. I think I've taken the order of operations here properly, given the terrain I have to work with. So naturally, it doesn't fucking matter. Because despite his defensive skill, he still gets knocked off the fucking cliff. Okay. Jesus Christ. Whatever, let's just get this fight over with, get to the next city, and fucking end for the night, because this is just being a massive piss-off. What is the point of your defensive stat? What is the fucking point? Jesus. Oh, congratulations, you've deflected 2 shots. Well done, jackass. Yeah, the lucky one. The lucky one has taken so much fucking damage. Where's the luck? Where in the good god fuck is the luck? In case anyone in chat has missed it already, I'd like to point something out. Lucky. 35 defense. Why is this guy such a shit cunt? Kairos, are you telling me that you have a rabbit that likes to hop? Am I part of this kakistocracy? Me fucking neither, honestly. The bad rolls are so fucking terrible. Here, do nothing. Do nothing. Let them fucking approach you. Okay. Where's my 10% chance of 2 successful attack rolls in a row, huh? Bad luck is still luck. You see, Chestnut gets it, and I mean, me and you, there's only so much luck manipulation you can fucking do before you have to fucking throw it in and say, yeah, there's something rotten in the state of Denmark. Because the amount of rolls we've been missing is bullshit. I'd like to point out this guy has a spear and he still continues to fucking miss most of his shots, despite having what, like 60-something attack? Like, come the fuck on. And this guy's gonna die now. Fucking hell. Come on. Try praying to Tzeentch. I'm not praying to fucking Chaos Gods. And he doesn't die. Still doesn't die. That guy dies. Great, 10 out of 10. I mean, there's only so much bullshit RNG you have to reasonably put up with, really. Nope, that was a bad roll. That was just a bad decision. It was just automatic, okay, cool, I see an ability available to me and I press it. Oh boy. It's further down the perk tree. Okay, it's like good luck getting further down the perk tree when the game shafts you this fucking hard. There we go, that's better. That's 3 dodges in a row. That's probably going to mean the death of one of these guys. Those 3 dodges. Like, even with save scumming, this game is a piece of shit. Fuck. Trying to get morale checks on these guys by killing their dudes, but it's just not fucking coming together because, you know, suddenly a guy dodges 3 times without a shield. Phenomenal. Cool. Excellent. Like I said, those 3 dodges in a row from that shit cunt, just sealed the deal there. Why don't I have the swapping place perk? Because, you know, I could have sworn that with taking Adrenaline, which is supposed to give you tempo, and then Brawny to prevent or mitigate for the fucking fatigue loss you always have to deal with, would have been a good fucking idea, but no, turns out that's actually terrible. Turns out it is the worst. Turns out it's fucking useless. I'd like to point out, he had his shield up, he has really good defensive stats to begin with, he still gets hit. Like, oh my god. It's not even noobs playing Rogue Tech, this is just shit RNG through and through. Yeah, this fight is doable, it's just my guys are missing hits that they should really not be missing. No, praying to Zinj does not help. He misses the guy running away. Fucking excellent. Oh my god. I mean, it's over. That guy gets to run. But, fuck's sake. Even at the end there, it still chose to fuck us over in a little tiny way. Just to really drive the knife in. How am I supposed to have a good chance to retaliate when I don't have the weapons that give me the riposte ability? And again, Our guy that has the lucky trait keeps taking hits. Despite having the best defensive stat. Fucking hyenas. Yeah, let's go. All the experience in the world, give it now. Wait, whoops, that was not supposed to happen like that. Acceptable. Because I can't get riposte ability from the fucking swords I have access to, because they're southern swords. Ugh. Well then, clearly there's a nuance to this game that I don't understand, and learning that nuance is actively gated from you by bad RNG. Like, in theory, I'm playing on the lowest difficulty setting. Theoretically. Just like to point that out. Congratulations, you get a hyena fur mantle. The problem is even playing the game on the simplest difficulty, which is just a regular merc company, and you still deal with this bullshit. Also, good night, Izzy, but the reason why I went for the gladiator start is because I was expecting good melee and defensive stats. And these guys have good melee and defensive stats, and they still keep on fucking getting hit. Set that item to be repaired, because that's another thing I have to do more often. You can also use the recover perk, quite frankly. Maybe I'm also building these guys out wrong, and that's another level of quote-unquote nuance that I'm missing, but this game just gates content from you behind RNG. And it's frustrating to try to get to that content. Haha, Izzy's out of the house, gotcha. Wait, who was saying goodnight then? Oh, it was Chestnut that was saying goodnight. Gotcha. Understood. Good night to Chestnut, then. You're kind of a face fighter without face fighters. What does that even mean? You see, that... There you go. You're saying things that are just completely devoid of context. Sorry. A game... illuminated context. You know what, $250 seems to be what I have to pay for these damn tools, so fuck it. What are the contracts? How many crowns are we talking? Sure, we'll accept the offer, and I need some time to think about it. Salt Haven. Monsters have been spotted. I accept the offer, need some time to think about it. Indebted on the plantation, accept the offer. I'll accept the contract. Let's go. Let's take a look at our armor status. 94. Cool, every armor is in relatively good condition. Let's fucking go for it. We call him Chestnut, Kairos. His name is Chestnut. It's not even... As I understand the game, you position yourself, you work certain abilities, and things should work out fairly favorably. But when RNG has you miss those abilities, you're fucked. You're simply fucked. And that's why you take adrenaline, because adrenaline gives you tempo. It gives you an extra chance to kill somebody very quickly. Especially when there's this many idiots you have to suddenly deal with. See? Three gladiators should be able to take this fight very handily, but when you suddenly miss on a guy that shouldn't have really good miss stats, and he's not knocked out, I hope. It doesn't seem he's knocked out. But yeah, there you go, again, lucky. What is the lucky stat for? What is the better shield for if he still keeps getting hit in stupid ways? No, there is something that I did do wrong in this fight. And that's the... whatchamacallit? Some indebted and some nomad cutthroats. What I didn't do in this fight is the following. Nope, that was also the wrong time to use it, because I still need to go from a long distance to actually get close to you. And now it gives me really favorable terrain, and I don't really want to fight on the favorable terrain. I want to fight on the other terrain, so that I figure out how to take low advantageous fights. Where do I get the advantage? Okay. Wait until everybody moves forward then, apparently. And there you go, an ability wasted. An ability completely fucking wasted. Because he misses. Now, fuck this guy in particular, by the way. I like him not at all. He keeps getting hit. And he misses, so he's gonna die now. There you go. Holy shit. This is in theory a one-skull contract. And good night, Kairos. Good night. Fucking A. It just keeps on throwing shit your way. Congratulations, you got a headshot and got very lucky. Phenomenal. And again with the misses on fucking cannon fodder. We're taking misses on cannon fodder. Congratulations, you missed a fucking mook. That's what you missed. And now, thanks to them throwing fucking sand, this is gonna get bullshit. Oh boy. These are peasants. They have no fucking defensive stats. Especially in comparison to our guys, except that the game apparently just gives them extra defensive stats for the sake of, oh, I don't know, fucking reasons. I don't know. Honestly, what even is the point? This should be a doable fight. Given the skill rating, it should be a doable fucking fight. And that's what pisses me off, is because the game rates it as a doable fight. And you just suddenly take a fucking miss and it goes to shit. You know what? No. Maybe there's another problem I'm facing here. And it's the fact that I keep having that idiot armed with a knife instead of a sword. Either that or one of these. You know what? Fuck that. Just, congratulations. Maybe you're the one who needs the spear the most, and that's the other lesson I'm supposed to take away with this. Before a combat, actually look at the stats lines and see who needs what kind of weapon. Okay, question. There's so many of them. How do I prevent them from letting me surround? Like, congratulations, Mr. I'm using Marxist critical theory in order to, just, you know, for the sake of criticism. Where's the solution in what you're preferring? Where is it? And he misses. He fucking misses. I know you like to say that I'm either in control of the fight or they are, but functionally speaking, no matter what I'm fucking trying to do here, the enemy just gets to negate every single move I make, thanks to RNG. See, that's what's supposed to be fucking happening, and it wasn't. So again, it's all well and good to just go and criticize what I'm doing here, but functionally, anytime I try to use an ability, RNG just says, no, fuck you. And I'm supposed to just be happy with that. What do you mean, let them create a line? They're just gonna charge into me if I back off. I don't... There is no terrain on that map, and it's still listed as a one-skull fight. So again, it's all well and good to criticize, but... Put yourself in the same situation, you'll be making more or less the same moves that I will, and they still won't be working for you. The fundamental problem is this game communicates to you that something is doable, and then it just trolls you massively. So my question is, how does the game calculate whether or not a fight is fucking doable? Because even here, I have, theoretically, everything going in my favor. So what's the big fucking deal? What the fuck are we doing out here? I ask you, what in the fuck are we doing here? Okay, and when I've tried to move in to assassinate units, it hasn't worked. And if you're not able to see that on your end of the fucking screen, then I'm sorry. There is clearly a fundamental disconnect between what you're looking at and what I'm looking at. So there you go. Congrats. I'm making a use of abilities, I'm making moves in order to prevent getting surrounded, and here I am, already one guy cannot use his spear wall ability. That's just fucking gone to him. Just fucking impossible. So, we try again. And there you go. You have another guy who is no longer functional as a surround preventer. Because RNG dictated so. And he's also knocked out, so he's fucking completely useless now. And this guy too. So this is a non-starter as well, because RNG. They just don't get to do anything because of the RNG. So I'm trying to figure out, why is this fight doable in theory? What do you mean move north and fight defensive? It's like, okay, cool. These guys move in. They're forming a line. Where is it theoretically possible to do things? Okay, in this case, it's actually fairly fucking obvious that I should be moving north. But every other fucking time, not so much. And this guy got to waste stamina. It's phenomenal. Doesn't matter how much attack skill he has, doesn't matter how much overall accuracy he has. Jesus Christ. There's a reason I don't play this game, and this is it. What do you mean, run them in circles? Are you even paying attention to what's going on screen, Minu? Are you paying attention? That isn't even what I intended to do right now, because I'm trying to solve this problem instead of, you know, generating platitudes over here. It's like, oh yeah, just pick the lock, dude. Just pick the fucking lock, dude. There's no weaponsmith in this town, so I can't actually make this better. I move back, I have even less terrain to defend with. Again, before you speak Menu, just pay attention to what's going on the fucking screen and why I'm not making those decisions. And one miss completely defeats everything I was doing. And what you're not seeing, me and you, is that those things don't actually offer a fucking solution. Okay, maybe this one fucking couch cushion now can offer something. Fuck's sake. And all of it goes to shit because I accidentally misclicked there. No, not new company. Define mistake. Because again, this still is platitudes. Only now is it actually offering me fucking things to theoretically fall back behind. I think the unforeseen mistake here is the fact that I don't have a shield on this guy, and a weapon, and another spear. Because I think that's the only way to really take this fight at this point. It's like with no one when I was playing the Tiberian Sun stream. And he kept saying, oh, just, you know, move into the... just move your base south to where the Green Tiberium field is. Just move south, just move south. And no, that wasn't the way to actually complete that mission. Because it's on hard difficulty, the artillery fires way too quickly because units have their attack speed and damage boosted. So you cannot move to the south to claim that Green Tiberium field. Because what you need to know beforehand, and what I wasn't scouting properly at the time, was that there was a Tiberium field of blue to the northwest. That's the first Tiberium field you need to actually send your harvester to. And it's something I knew from previous times playing the game and I had just forgotten, and, you know... It doesn't matter how many platitudes you fucking send my way, telling me to make the mistake, telling me to do the wrong thing, isn't gonna help. And the problem here is that the wrong thing is... everything. apparently. Still not enough. Cool. And it's still not good enough. Maybe the real mistake was playing Battle Brothers Fluffmaster. That is the real fucking mistake here. Should have never bought this game and I should have refunded it upon purchase. That is the mistake. Can I run through them and make a gap in their lines? No. If you've been paying attention to the way in which this game functions, that is not how this game works. And this is why I'm getting a bit frustrated with you backseating me and you, the same way I got frustrated with no one, and why he's no longer on these streams, seemingly. Because I told him to shut up with the backseat gaming. And there goes whatever advantage we had. Congratulations! That miss completely ruined the run. This is the last time I'm trying. This is it. Although it's finally giving us some reasonable fucking terrain. Holy shit. I don't want them to take this area. I need this. Because this terrain might actually be useful for something. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't fucking matter. Okay, whatever. I'm playing this one out. Because it might be okay. Maybe. He still gets hit in his armor despite the shield. Despite the shield and the good defensive stats. What am I supposed to do with that? None of these guys actually had their spear wall work out correctly. And the terrain was the best we've had yet. Cool. That's just it. That is it for the fucking stream. It's just... Okay, here's what you do in this case. In this case, you just say, fuck that mission. And you move along. Instead, we hunt down whatever terrorizes the city. We need a standard, sure. Where is the footprints I need to be hunting after? Oh, there they are. Cool. Our hyenas. Phenomenal. You know, we went on so long that my telephone actually fucking ran out of power. Which is uncommon. So I actually need to Alt-Tab in order to figure out what's happening. With chat. Much better. We even get to make another hyena fur mantle. Delightful. I'll even accept the contract to go to Salthaven. Where's Salthaven? Oh, cool. Acidic saliva for 500 crowns? Love it. Wow, Salthaven is actually a very long ways away. I guess that's where we're going. That's where we're gonna go. In order to chill out after trying to bash our heads against a quote-unquote one-skull contract that just was not coming together. It just wasn't. Here, have this scimitar now. Because you seem to be more accurate. In theory. And so once we make it to Salthaven, that's where we're going to call it for a night. How's that sound? Yeah, and it's the same thing for me with Rogue Tech. I understand when not to face punch with a mech, when to go in for something, when to try to max evasion, but at the end of the day, it's going to come down a bit to RNG, of course. Over here, the RNG seems to be rigged against you consistently. And that's what frustrates me. Like, as a baseline, even on beginner difficulty, from what I understand, the lowest level enemies are going to have an equal defensive stat to you. Just think about that for a second. They're going to have an equal defensive stat to you. The stuff that is supposed to be chaff. And it only goes up from there. And so that's what I was hoping with the gladiators. It's like, okay, cool, he has 72 melee skill. This guy has 65. This guy has 77. These guys are supposed to be excellent at landing hits. And it's been nothing but RNG spits in your face time after time after time. We also had a very poor start off in this south there, with the arena being where it was. Because that it's decided to go for the arena ambition, get it out of the way as fast as possible, because otherwise we would have been always traveling to a very poor location of the map. And we no longer have any of the money we used to have. It's just sad, really. If the arena was in a better location... Cool. You know what? Sure, we'll take on the mossy gravestones a bit. See what's in here. Maybe this is where we make our final save. Naxxerers. Sounds delightful. That's what I was worried about. That's okay. Understandable, have a nice day. Right. Okay. Expected. Oh boy. Again, this one is doable, I'd argue. I don't know, the game seems actively hostile towards putting you in positions where you can make a good defensive line and make good decisions. Like right now I saw that there was this back here, so I made my way for it because, oh boy, seemingly it's going to work out towards something, I guess. Let's see if this was wasted stamina or not. Something tells me this is just not gonna fucking work. Congratulations on your miss, fuckboy. Completely useless. Okay. He's not actually trying to eat, which is also weird RNG there, thanks. That's a problem. Still doesn't try to eat. Very weird. I swear this is doable. Okay, and again we're stuck with bad terrain. Fine. I should have moved there instead, but you know what? This is fine too, I think. Thank you, RNG, for completely ruining every plan I've had. Uh-huh. Good miss. 10 out of 10. That's a problem. Cool. That guy's dead. I don't know, man. I really don't know about this game. How long have I been up? Yes. There's like no tactics to use, Minu. There is no tactics to use. You fall back, it just gives the enemy an opportunity to do what? Look, we're gonna fall back all the way to the map's edge, and it's still not gonna help us. Although in this case it might, who knows? Here's an impassable piece of terrain. Because what I've seen of other people playing this game, these should be, stats-wise, pretty doable fights. And yet they're not, for some reason. For some reason, these fights just seem to not want to be doable. Now Minyu goes away. Now Minyu goes away. Now that Minyu's gone, we're gonna win this fight, because Minyu is actually just the bad luck for this. Anytime I play this game, anytime Minyu's in the chat, it's just bad luck. We name a character after Minyu, it's bad luck. Now we're gonna get perfect RNG now that he's gone to bed. I swear, if that is actually the case, I'm going to be legitimately fucking mad. Look at all these damaged units, though. Anything I said about good RNG, just fucking forget about it. You know what? That's enough of this fucking game. If I ever play this again, that's going to be wild, honestly, if I ever play this again. Remember, it's recommended that you start with the beginner difficulty. I'd like to point out that, having touched nothing, everything is set to beginner. It still seems to not matter. But oh well. Fuck it. Complete the Salt Haven contract. Don't even give a shit about this. I mean, just as well, I've always been terrible at dice luck. Sure, brigands, I accept. Going to the south might be a good idea as a next ambition, but for now, I'm done. This is enough. I've more than tried to make this work out, and it's just not happening. So, that's it. Yes, the thing eats your boy. Nah, the stream name remains the same. Either way, that's it for tonight. This game is fucking ass, and I hate it. If I ever play it again, that's going to be a phenomenal occurrence. It'll be worthy of writing songs and ballads about... I've had enough. Because, here's the problem. I'm actually going to go into depth as to why I'm not going to want to play this game. You start out as a new company. Your armor is shit, and so you have to play in a very specific way in order to acquire new and better armors. That is to say, you have to put yourself into a compromised position with a dagger in order to stab people in the neck so that you don't damage their armor, because the more damage an armor is, the less likely it is to drop. Okay, great, fantastic. So, you try to take fights normally, you're going to have a rough fucking time. So unless you have a good roll right off the start in terms of your company, in terms of their stats, in terms of the stars they get, it's gonna be a rough fucking life. Because acquiring new armor is expensive if you try to purchase it, and you try to spend as little money as possible because this game actively discourages it. Southern Mercenaries, same story except you start in the south. Trading caravan. Why? Literally fucking why? I mean, you start with 2 caravan hands in your employ, and caravan hands are actually reasonable. Peasant militia, it's supposedly 1 skull, but you're just throwing bodies. None of your people stay around because all of them are going to be shit, because you're never allowed to purchase anyone of higher birth. So the stats rolls you're going to want to look for are going to be farmhands consistently, because they're the best chance you have of getting a good character. So it's just cannon fodder. All you have is cannon fodder. And it's a shit way to play. Band of Poachers, you start off with nothing but archers. Okay, good luck taking any melee combat. Because, by virtue of being archers, you have to rely on RNG to hit your targets. So basically, go fuck yourself. Oath Takers. Congratulations, you start with 2 battle-hardened warriors and good equipment. But the problem is you take oaths and they give you advantages and disadvantages, and based on those oaths, you're fucked. Deserters. 3 deserters, decent armor, lower funds, and a noble house that wants to hunt you down. Your men are always first to act in the very first round of combat, though, which is pretty nice. But, again, like, you're playing the dice game of whether or not you actually have good starting guys. Northern Raiders. You've seen me play this fucking thing out. You start off in the north, it's shit. Unless you RNG your way across a bunch of caravans, you're not actually gaining experience, and all of a sudden you're stuck in the mid-game by the time you're able to take contracts. Either that or you just barrel south immediately, and, you know, you lose out on several days of experience gathering, because if you're losing out on experience gathering in any given day, you're falling behind in the game. That is the way this game plays out. Anatomists. I haven't seen these people get played on YouTube, so I don't even know. Davcool cultists. Again, it's sort of like the peasant mob, but now you also sacrifice people that aren't specifically converted to being as part of your cult, so you're always hemorrhaging people, even if you play perfectly. Because you have to sacrifice them every 2 weeks. Great. Manhunters. Again, you start off with a bunch of chaff, and if you have less indebted in your party than actually good people, you will be dissatisfied, so you have a lower morale because you don't have enough indebted as a part of your party. Beast Slayers, you start off with the entire game stacked against you because people hate you because you're functionally playing The Witcher. Gladiators. You've seen me try to play Gladiators. Yes, I can technically buy other people. Oh, it's if all of your 3 starting men should die, your campaign ends. But that doesn't fucking matter. I suppose what I'm not doing is I'm not buying cannon fodder for these guys. Like, literal distractions in the form of bodies so that they can die while these guys do the damage. Maybe that's part of the problem. And so I might return just to buy chaff and then take on bigger fights. I don't know. Lone Wolf. I'm not even gonna talk about it. Anyway, that's sort of the game. I'd agree with the picking locks sentiment, Minu, but the game does not provide you with enough tools to pick locks. It stacks the odds against you and then tries to tell you, oh, just figure out how things are supposed to work, and never gives you the ability to learn. So this game fucking frustrates me. In any case, that'll be enough for tonight. As always, my name has been Smastian. On Wednesday, I don't know, I'll play a game that I find fun, as opposed to this bullshit. On Friday, it'll be The Witcher 2. And you can say that's literally the point, but again, that misses the idea that a game is supposed to teach you how to play it. And this game withholds so much information from you that it's just... it is poorly designed. And that's a fact. Either way. Good night, chat. Good night.